Alrighty, good evening, everybody. How y'all doing today? Let's see. There we go. As Damien tries to murder you. Why is Damien trying to murder you? What's he doing? Yeah, just drop murder. Also, partially to remind myself, I need to turn the volume back up on the game. Why did the game just act like something happened? It sounded like there was a loading. I'll have to wait and see. Oh no, it's already begun. Alright, I'm gonna have to figure out which ones. Alright, so first things first. I am in the middle of the mountains. I was out gathering rocks. um, so first piece is I need to get the sound back up because I always lower it. There we go. Alright, so from my understanding, tasty rocks not necessarily tasty. Okay, so that does confirm it because I have no way of knowing who purchased it, but someone sent me the Genesis crystals for this pack, and I did get the bonus of the first time purchase where it doubles it. So I need to edit this and take the that was the 980. Okay, there. Did not attempt any murder. What is this, libel? Is it libel or is it slander? It's facts. Oh no. But yeah, so because I'm aiming for Zhang Yun Hell or High Water, I have been trying to pre-farm some of her materials. So, like for boss materials, I needed 46 of these Cloud Seam scales. I've gotten 39. Good luck pulling for Bird Empress. I hope so. I have a very long-winded plan, which is shortly described on the side there, which is my first goal is if I lose the 50-50, then I'm putting everything I have into getting Zhang Yun. If I win the 50-50 and get Zhang Yun, I'm going to try my luck out for Nahida, just so that I have a Nahida on my account. After that, depending what I have, I'm either going to go for Jinyin Constellations or her weapon, and I haven't decided what yet. But that's the general goal in my mind. But yeah, I need like hopefully three more runs of the boss for the scales here. I've just kind of been doing that during my daily cooldowns. And then the other item that I need a lot of, which I'm completely lost on my material list. There we go. Is I eventually need like 140 of these Clearwater Jades. So I've been trying. I haven't been using like the spreadsheet or maps, but I have been trying to hunt them down when I think about it, just so that I can get them knocked out. I want to say from running the numbers, even with what I have, I should be able to get her to level 70-ish, pretty much off the cuff. But since I did stop right here and have all the ones in your world if I want them later, I'll have to pull up the map to find them all because I'm really bad about that, but I will keep that in mind for hopping a couple worlds. But first, ooh, this is going to be a little rough. Everyone's already really low HP. Let's go ahead and get some more of the boss mats. Just use the power of Noel to heal everybody up while the boss gets started. Doesn't matter for me, I got a shield.
No touching. This is long overdue. For Rex Lapis. Shower me.
Have you already gotten all the ones you need, Timmy? Because I thought you said you pulled her earlier last week. Bonk. Easy peasy. Again with the 2 count. This boss hates me. I've gotten more 2s than 3s on their boss material. Alright, so I have not started, I have the quest for it, but I have not started Lantern Rite yet. I figured I'd wait for this so that I have something else to do on the stream. And then I do have this quest to go finish getting the butterflies that we started last time. So we're going to go do that real quick while the boss respawns. Not going to upgrade. I could raid your world, but you're not going to have any of the waypoints, so it'll be a bit of a pain in the butt to move around. Unless you've already made it over here to the Vale. You do know sooner or later you will have to start upgrading your characters and abilities. Just because otherwise eventually you're just gonna die. Hey, there's some more jades. You'll just not die. You won't have the option. You're going to hit the point where just everything will murder you like in one shot. And without certain characters to make sure that you're okay with it, you just won't make it. Alright. So I need to find all the butterflies. I did this one, yes.
Someone needs assistance.
Alright. Out of the way, mushrooms. I think I need your stuff for Nahida anyway. If I end up with a Nahida... Counterpoint, you won't get hit. Good. I mean, you're welcome to try. Good luck with that, and I wish you the best. I find that very, not impossible, but very, very tricky. Alright, so all the butterflies are supposed to be in this cavern. And so far I have found one. Like, I've learned over the years, never say never, because people can be amazingly good at stuff that I would never have expected. They should be placed on the stone stand like a butterfly alighting the stalagmite. Alright, so feels like it's supposed to... Oh. Wait. As I'm like a butterfly on a stalagmite. Uh-huh. There's the mural. Is that not the right rock? That might not be the right rock. How would you...
Huh?
Because I'm like perched on a stalagmite. Oops. Rawr! Or is he saying when he's on the pad, then that's where the butterfly will spawn? No. Alright, we'll come back to that one. I have the feeling I was supposed to turn into a fish for this. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I probably screwed this up now. Go, go, power fish! Where am I going? Fish, where am I going? Oh, there's one of the butterflies.
Aw, what a cute treasure coffin.
And poof. There's two of them. This cavern is bigger than I thought, I'll admit that. Bye-bye, butterfly. Nothing in here. See, there's a carp over here somewhere. Oh, kaboomium. probably a butterfly too, given the way that they've set these rooms up. There. Oh, there's more. There's more explosives over here. That seems like that's a problem. Just gonna poke. Holy noises!
We're way behind schedule.
Yeah, there's my butterfly. Okay.
Agenda. Blaze over. Strike a pose. Time to go.
Should have gotten behind him for that. It didn't matter. Alright, now I need to get this. Go! Nice and easy. Oh, that butterfly also got a box with him. Alright, there's 3 out of 5.
If we bury it, maybe it'll spring back to life.
Alright, so we still have this one down here. I'm pretty sure that's related to a butterfly. Went that way. That looks... Well, I don't know about a butterfly, but...
Access denied.
Definitely got something in it. Oh, camera. Nothing else in here, so yeah, no butterfly for there. If I were a butterfly, where else would I be? Okay. Press T, I would like the T thing to happen. Where does... Retrieve 4 scattered butterflies. Okay. 2. 3. There it is. 4. You can just whack the big rocks? Only if they have specific, like there's specific types that you can easily tell. And butterfly number 4. But yeah, when it's a big pile of rocks and they look like rubble built up, then yeah, you can just smack them. It's easiest with a greatsword, but other weapons can do it. It just takes way longer. Please leave. Okay, that's supposed to be what teaches you to go over there. Alright. So this is clearly the last butterfly puzzle. Ooh, that was a dig spot. Hold on.
Jackpot.
Thought you had to use a bomb. Okay. So butterfly on stalagmite. Wow, that was way simpler than it had to be. I wasn't expecting that.
Oh, what a cute treasure coffin.
Have a drink? Okie dokie. I have a nice fresh glass of tea for that. Alright, go talk to the Smolkra. We returned all the butterflies, but the tree still looks the same. Who art thou to disturb mine? Oh, it's you two. Never thought you'd actually be able to find the butterflies. I just said that on a whim. I felt the adeptal energies too. We just need to recite the formula. How did that go? Born in winter, thriving and withering through time, but I yearn for spring when beauty is regained. Butterflies flutter, flutter. I don't remember what comes next, but boobity boo! Pretty. Whoa, it's changed completely. Since the herb lord entrusted the tree to me, I couldn't stand to see it to continue to wither. Thank you, kind humans. You couldn't even remember the formula. Don't sweat the small stuff. But Paimon is small stuff. Oh, if you're interested, I can give you a secret tip. Break off a branch and put it in the broken jar outside. Hmm. Ah.
If we bury it,
Oh, now we
maybe it'll
have.
spring back to life.
Oh, what? Oh, that was a teleport. Interesting. Geo butterflies. And I miss all of them. Good job, me. Alright, this is clearly the jar I'm supposed to use. Oh, is this how they finally break the bear? Yes. I wonder. Is it worse to have maxed out basic gear or a level 1 5-star? Well, what do you consider maxed out? Because. Alright, first off, hold on.
Oh, what a cute
Loot the
treasure
boxes.
coffin.
Alright, I'm gonna have to come check this in a minute. The fact that there's a stone pillar in here. Okay, so, like, here. Like, when you say basic gear, I'm assuming you mean weapons. And weapons can go all the way to level 90, just like your characters. Now, artifacts cap out at 20, but that depends on the rarity because 4-star artifacts can only go to 16, 3-star artifacts can only go to 12, and then 8 and 4, I believe, for 1 and 2. Dull Blade. I mean, like a level 1 Wolf's Gravestone here. Basic greatsword. 10.8% attack, 46% base attack. Now, I am not going to have a level 90 Dull Blade, but if we compare the same basic greatsword at level 1, the generic 1-star greatsword, it has no attack, it has no secondary bonus, and it has way lower attack. And so my assumption, also you'll notice like level 1, like 1-star weapons, they can only ascend 4 times. So it'd be level 20, I want to say it's 20, 40, 50, it'd be stopped at level 60. So this sword could never go past level 50 or 60. Whereas if you compare that to the 1-star greatsword, it's going to go 20, 40, 50, 60, 70. Hold on. It's going to go 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. Yeah. It's going to go all the way to level 90. So it's going to have more stats, period. So if you're trying to purposely understat yourself, you would do a 1-star weapon and max it out at that point, because it can't refine as high, period. Now, but even a level like the Dull Greatsword at 40, 50, 60, 70, yeah, it'd go to level 70, then it would stop. Because the first upgrade takes it to 40, then 50, then 60, then 70. That's why there's 4 stars on that one for upgrades versus 6 stars on this one. That's telling you what ascension level it's at. Also, most of the 4-star, 3-star, 4-star, 5 stars, they're all going to have secondary effects. Whereas if we go back down to the basic greatsword, it doesn't have anything. It hits. It does a number. So in terms of what's going to do more damage, a maxed out 1-star weapon is still going to have way more attack, because even here at level 1, it's got 23 attack. And the 5-star has 46, but getting the 1-star to level 70, it's probably going to have way more attack than 46. So it kind of comes down to what kind of challenge you're trying to build for yourself. Explore the hidden vault. Alright, before I do that, where's... I'm up here? Yeah. You're coming with me, Mr. Smolcom. They wouldn't have a panel for you if you don't do something over here. You were willing to speak with me so long. Allow me to share you a secret. I buried a few nice things in the corner of the flower field. There's a box over here.
Oh, what a cute treasure coffin.
Alright, so then we've got some ancient text. They say fish have a bad memory. I'm starting to wonder if she is one. The joy of look making me decide against everything. Efficiency takes the hits when she isn't here to natter away. I must keep this locked up. I can never let any person or fish see this. She might start jumping for joy otherwise. Why come crying to me? Please make me some slimming tea. Wild beasts never change, I see. Don't you know a human form created by adeptal energy can never gain weight? and that fish going along with the whole affair and begging me with a smile despite knowing the truth full well. I agreed. I'll just make it. Who knows, one day it may be useful for the mortals. I spoke to the master about certain matters. I have a bad feeling, although they are usually wrong. This kind of thing should be Fusion's specialty. Still, I should take some precautions. I'll split some adaptable energy off and inject it into the butterflies. Their lifespan will extend greatly. Then, even if something were to happen, the mortals of Chinyu Vale may be able to follow their guidance and find the formula I left behind. Interesting. So you said buried a few nice things in the corner of the flower field. If you do not consider them unworthy, they are yours for the taking. The corner of the flower field? Oh! That was a cute little stick to low level rarity. Oh, low level high rarity? Well, depending what you pull, 5-star weapons are going to be super duper rare for you. The best you're going to generally find is 4-star most of the time. Because 5-star weapons you're only going to get from banner pulls. That's just the way they're designed. Alright. So that was the quest I wanted to knock out there. I've done pretty good on exploring the new map section already. I'm at 63, 44, and 50%. But
Wanna come over for tea?
what do you say we go? Ooh, pretty. What do you say we go look at Lantern Rite and see what our Chinese New Year brings us? But yeah, I figure I'll do Lantern Rite and stuff for about another hour. That way, I know people can wander in that want to wander and everything else, and then we'll see what we can get on the pulls. Oh, we've got some of the firework launchers in place.
With the wind.
I always appreciate the decorations for Lantern Rite. Oh, wait, Charlotte's here? Hey, Soraya, it's your girl.
Kuching and Charlotte. I never thought she'd see you two together. Nice to see you again, Traveler and Paimon. Oh, we're not interrupting anything, are we?
Not at all. I wasn't in the middle of an interview or anything. I was just asking Miss Kuching about purchasing a kite.
A kite? Are you buying some regional specialties to bring back to Fontaine?
Well, yes. And...
It seems you haven't heard yet. The theme of this year's Lantern Rite is kites.
Oh, so that's why Paimon has seen so many floating in the sky.
Liyue Harbor is always changing, so it is only fitting that Lantern Rite should change in turn. The Qixing believes it would benefit Liyue to build on our own cultural foundation by embracing the technologies of other nations. After all, it is said that the stones of another mountain may serve to better polish one's own jade. So, Ningguang organized a private meeting with Miss Charlotte to ask for her help in fostering cooperation with the right people. In the end, we decided to combine Liyue's traditional art of kite making with Fontaine's mechanical vertical lifting device.
Mechanical lifting device? Sounds pretty impressive. But don't kites just use the wind to fly? Why would you need to add something mechanical?
Well, you've actually just answered your own question, Paimon.
The wind doesn't always
How high
blow.
and far a kite can fly depends as much on the weather conditions as on the skill of the person holding the string.
But as soon as there's no wind, you can only flail about helplessly like a sweet flower medaka out of water. Experience doesn't matter at that point.
Exactly. Liyue is now a nation ruled by humans after all. It's about time we had the power to make a kite fly, don't you think? Plus, the easier we can make it to enjoy, the more people will want to participate.
Not a bad idea.
Right? I also thought it was a novel idea. Plus, it shouldn't cost much to do.
With Miss Charlotte's help, everything has gone smoothly. Our new mechanical kites are already available to purchase from a stall in the harbor. We're having trouble keeping up with demand. We also gave quite a bit of thought to the price. We didn't want it to be too much more expensive than a traditional kite.
Cool! Turns out you two and Ningguang like playing with toys just as much as Paimon!
I don't think that's what
Toys?
they're going at,
They're
Paimon.
not exactly toys.
You see, Miss Kuching? That does seem to be everyone's first reaction.
Although kites are one of our most time-honored cultural relics, outside of their use in certain ceremonies, I suppose they're considered playthings more than anything now. But to me, there's so much more than that. Think for a second about how remarkable it is that a flimsy paper kite attached to a string has the capacity to touch the sky. It is this slight piece of paper that also carries the weight of Liyue's cultural traditions. There's an old poem that goes, "O kite born of paper, flying true in sound, a lone traveler wanders, just waiting to be found."
Where's the rest of the sound clip? That's weird. It just like stopped. Send them love, send them words, send them homeward bound.
In the past, poets from Liyue used kites to symbolize a feeling of longing, or evoke the peacefulness of idyllic rural scenery. If the people of today can derive enjoyment from this activity, they will not only be more likely to better appreciate the tradition, but also to pass it down to the people of tomorrow.
That's the Kuching we know, always thinking 5 steps ahead of anyone else.
Well said, Miss Kuching. I've learned quite a bit myself.
As long as you're willing to listen, I'm happy to share. I also know quite a lot about the various folk traditions related to kites. For example, whenever a kite blew away, people would say it was the Adepti that summoned the wind to take it away as an offering. That way, you can turn an unfortunate event into an auspicious one.
What about something more fun? Do you know anything like that?
More fun. Let me think. Oh, I suppose we should first talk about how kites are made. It's another one of our precious forms of traditional craftsmanship. My grandfather told me that, back when he was a boy, children learned the art of kite making step by step from their elders.
Is kite making going to be
Use
one of
thin
the
strips
events?
bamboo to construct the
Reverse
frame.
got tired.
Then, you draw a design of your choice on a piece of paper, paste it onto the frame, and tie on the string. Then, you look towards the sky and release the kite to soar among the clouds. Some people write down certain names or desires on their kites, cut the string, and let them fly free. Others may place particular thoughts or meaning into the design itself.
Are certain designs associated with certain meanings? I'm gonna jot all of this down.
Well, for example, kites in the shape of a butterfly typically symbolize freedom, happiness, or the desire to break free.
Fascinating. What else can you tell me?
The scissored-tailed swallow is the most classic design. It symbolizes good fortune and joyful tidings. Different colors also have small variations in meaning.
Are these commonly understood meanings and symbols in Liyue? Kind of like the language of flowers in Fontaine.
I believe so. Most have probably heard something about it from their elders at some point. If you're interested, Miss Charlotte, I have several books on the topic that I could lend you. They could be a useful reference.
That would be a huge help!
You love Charlotte so
Great. Looks
much.
like I've got the outline for
I
quite
mean,
the article on my hands.
she's basically Genshin KO. Hope it goes well.
Perfect! We're gonna take a look around.
Then I'll show Miss Charlotte to my home for a little while. I almost forgot. The Ministry of Civil Affairs is hosting a kite flying contest on the night of Lantern Rite. If you're interested, you're more than welcome to bring a kite and participate. The rules are simple. Whoever flies their kite the highest and furthest within the time limit will receive a special honor along with a secret prize.
I've already prepared more than enough empty film for the event. I can see the spectacle already.
Oh, Paimon was on board the moment you said secret prize.
Then I'll look forward to seeing your performance.
You bet! See you then! Wait, Traveler? Take a peek to your right. Do you see those two people lurking over there?
Lurking? During a festival? How could they?
Is it just Paimon? Or were they staring at us the whole time we were talking to Kuching and Charlotte just now? They seem fishy.
They do attract a lot of attention.
Huh. Well, yes, but something's up. Paimon just has a bad feeling. Do you think they could be treasure hoarders? They always seem to be stirring up trouble during Lantern Rite. Oh, Paimon's sick of waiting around for something bad to happen. We should strike first, you know. Foil their plans before they even begin. You go right.
Paimon, what do you... Paimon, what do you... Oh, no. What is this suddenly aggressive Paimon? She's gone off the rocker. One too many sweet flowers to the head.
Oh. It is with such an air of urgency that you appear before us. Your comportment suggests you believe us to have committed some heinous crime. Perhaps you could enlighten us as to your intentions.
Whoa, where did this fuddy-duddy come from? You should be the one doing the enlightening, buddy. Don't think we didn't notice you eavesdropping. One look and we could tell you were up to no good. Tell us everything, starting with your name.
What the hell, Paimon?
One bears no secrets before two such as yourselves. You stand in the presence of the mighty and illuminated Adeptus, Mooncarver. For the purpose of this foray into the mortal realm, however, you may address one as Hojong.
You kidding? That deer's got his head stuck so far up in the clouds, there's no way he'd humble himself down here with the rest of us.
You may want to hold your tongue, Paimon.
Don't think that Paimon is gonna believe you just because you know her name. Let Paimon guess. You're supposed to be Mountain Shaper, right?
Indeed. Mooncarver and myself have descended upon the mortal realm for a visit. The two of you may call me Jiahu.
Huh. Looks like you did your research. But in our experience, the harder you try to lead us on, the more likely it is that we've got a big fish on our hands. We'll go straight to the Millilith and have you arrested for impersonating a Adepti.
Preposterous! Utterly preposterous!
Oh, you don't see a Paimon that annoyed very often. It's both refreshing and kind of disturbing. But if you are who you really claim to be, can you prove it?
Right. Tell us something that only an Adeptus would know. And it better not be some common knowledge that any person on the street could tell you.
During the last Lantern Rite, we gathered at Mount Hulao with Rex Lapis and made use of Cloud Retainer's supreme cuisine machine to prepare bamboo shoot soup. Perhaps you have some recollection? The flavor of that soup was more than enough to whet one's appetite. As such, Cloud Retainer assented to my use of the device beyond that singular occasion, providing other recipes to boot. Since then, one has dabbled in the pleasures of the culinary arts whenever time allows.
Dabbled? Upon one's last sojourn to your mountain, did you not immediately attempt to hide the device behind a chunk of amber as soon as one's presence was known?
Did one not speak up on your behalf but a moment ago? This is how you choose to repay that kindness?
One is simply trying to emphasize the veracity of our claim.
That does not mean you should reveal personal matters so readily. They might think one bears no difference from Cloud Retainer. Forget it. One does not have the breath to waste on such petty trifles.
Well, I suppose they are the Adepte.
That might have been more detail than we needed. Seems like you two are the real deal, and Paimon sorry for suspecting you. But, for beings as forgiving as yourselves, this is just water under the bridge, right?
Take it as a compliment to the quality of your disguises.
You indeed have an agile mind. Cloud Retainer was not mistaken in her high estimation of you.
Bird Mom likes me?
Curious about something. It's just... Paimon can understand why Mountain Shaper is here, but why did you decide to come to the city, Mooncarver? It's not really your thing, is it?
It is but an inevitable eventuality. Long have the mountains remained strangely idle since Cloud Retainer's move to Liyue.
They're all just getting bored being on their own.
One would expect Cloud Retainer to provide us with an account of the festivities in advance. Yet to this day, she has failed to appear.
Cloud Retainer is hardly the forgetful sort.
One must never rest idle in the face of that which demands action. And since our acquaintances dwell in Liyue Harbor, we had to travel here in human form to avail ourselves of their aid, Cloud Retainers in this case.
But a moment ago, one heard you speak of a mechanical kite of sorts. It appears the essence of the situation has hitherto revealed itself. Now it is time for one to retire back to one's abode.
Huh. So, you're not looking for Cloud Retainer anymore?
Perhaps there are aspects of Cloud Retainer's temperament that remain opaque to young Paimon. Given one's understanding, one can only imagine the anger that now consumes her.
Cloud Retainer is of a proud
Oh,
and arrogant
no.
disposition. She holds
Because
the
they're
belief that her
doing mechanical
scheme
stuff.
surpasses that
Oh,
of
she's gonna
all
be pissy.
others.
Yeah.
One can be quite certain it is hardly with an open mind that she regards the arrival of this new technology.
One surmises that she has shut herself away, refused all company, and buried herself in the study of her own creations. To call on her would only invite her rebuke. However, if you do happen to cross paths with her over the next few days, do pass along one's regards.
Sure, leave it to us. Have a safe trip back, enjoy the scenery, and happy Lantern Rite!
Thank you for your kind words. We shall now depart.
We got all worked up for nothing, huh?
What we, Paimon?
The people we knew all along. Well, it's still pretty early. Let's head over and check out the kite stalls. Paimon wants to see what kinds of kites we can buy to use in the competition. The bigger and prettier, the better.
Welcome! Are the two of you looking to buy a kite? Would you like me to go over the different designs?
Sure.
Ooh, a scissor-tail swallow, and a butterfly, and oh!
This jade chamber design is our newest. It's been selling like crazy over the past 2 days.
Does it also have a unique meaning?
Of course. The jade chamber symbolizes wealth and abundance. The kite bearing its design is said to bring riches in the future to those who fly it.
Oh, now that's Paimon's kind of kite.
I apologize for the interruption, but are all your wares in order, Miss Genuine?
Yes, they're just over there. The paper, bamboo, and dyes. All the necessary kite-making materials.
Wonderful! I'll pack them up and get a guard to deliver the goods to Yilong Wharf for you.
Elon Wharf? Oh, wonder what that place is like during Lantern Rite. Paimon would love to go take a look.
Well, if the two of you are interested in going to Yilong Wharf, then could I trouble you to find Gaming and deliver these goods together?
Oh boy, we're gaming.
Is Gaming the guard you just mentioned?
Yes. The communications office handles shipments and transports around Liyue. He works for the Secure Transport Agency, one of our sub-organizations. The problem is, many of my colleagues have taken leave during Lantern Rite to spend time with their families.
Not gonna
So our
lie, you
global
like him as a
workforce
character.
has seen a dramatic decrease
Do you mean
recently.
just using his use it from when you did his trial?
Get a head start on my next appointment.
You do seem really pressed for time.
Or in that you've already done some of the Lantern Rite stuff, so you've already met him. We do expect to be compensated. No, just in this quest. I mean, his name is Gaming. It's just that, we're not going to read it that way because dumb Americans. Done our bunch of the quest stuff. Okay, fair enough.
Hard work deserves ample rewards. Now, at this time of day, Gaming should be somewhere in the vicinity. Just follow the main road until you see the head of a Wushu dance costume. Should be on your right.
Be sure to come back if you'd like to buy a kite. I'll even give you a discount.
Wow, dude really said, go down the road until you find the weirdly dressed dude.
Wait, I thought we had an agreement. Loser buys dim sum tomorrow? Look at you. Scowl like that for much longer and your face might stay that way. Hey now, don't be upset. How about this? You extend the invitation, and I'll pay.
No way, Gaming. You're always the one picking up the tab. I'm not trying to be a sore loser. I just didn't expect you to come from behind to win like that.
That was nothing. All in a day's work, friend.
Perfect, Gaming is here. Sorry to interrupt, Gaming. We just spoke to a guy from the communications office who needs you to deliver some goods to Elon Wharf.
Oh, that must have been Longzhou. Looks like I've got work. Gotta go.
Sure, go do your thing. Let's have a rematch when you get back. I won't let you win so easily next time.
Let him win.
Alrighty, you can hand the goods over to me. Must have been heavy hauling them all this way. Let me take them off your hands.
It wasn't that bad. It's just some kite-making materials. Plus, we didn't have to walk very far.
Kite-making materials. I see. I'm glad it wasn't too much trouble, Paimon. Still, I owe you one. Ah, and you must be the traveler. It's nice to meet you. Thanks for your help.
Huh? You know us?
I mean, we're pretty world famous at
There
this point,
probably aren't many in
Paimon.
Liyue who don't. I've heard quite a bit about you two. You're quite well known around here. Oh, and please excuse Longzhou if he forgot to thank you. Take my thanks in his place. He's a good guy. He's just been super busy lately, running around from place to place. Don't be too hard on him, yeah?
No worries.
So, you here for Lantern Rite?
Yep. It's always so lively this time of year. We were actually hoping we could tag along to Elon Wharf and have a look around.
Perfect. We'll go together then. I'm good with directions, so just follow me. Trust me, I know my way around. We can exchange stories, tell jokes, or just chat along the way. Oh, and there are a couple of good places to eat along our route. We can stop and grab a bite when it's time. The ingredients are fresh, the portions are generous, and the prices won't break the bank. You can order anything, and I promise, you won't be disappointed.
Oh, you've just said the magic words for Paimon.
Hey, did you really have to call Paimon out like that in front of our new friend?
Don't worry, I understand. I joke around like that with my friends, too. It just shows how close you are. Do you need to pack anything up before we hit the road? I can wait.
Nope, our things are always packed and ready. We're pretty much travel experts at this point.
Oh, that's right. Then let's get going. If we run into any trouble, you can count on me to protect you. I am a guard, after all.
And thus began Lantern Rite. Got uh-oh. Okay, so part 3 won't open. First part we have Paper Shadows of Foraging. Paper making paper cutouts. Uh-huh. Yep. That's going to be all the opening up the activities. Yep. Oh, you get to practice dancing. Interesting. Festive Affairs. That's the storyline. The first part of the story is the only part available. Looks like we've got the second part later tonight. Third part in 2 days, and fourth part in 4 days. And then we have our Festive Fever, where as we do the events, we build it up. You'll see you get primos, other rewards. Ooh, get some housing decorations. Going through it all. At 600, we get the outfit for Xingqiu. And at 800, you can pick one 4-star character from Liyue for free. And if you already have them, then it's a free constellation. Alright, we're going to stick to the main quest piece for the moment. We will come back and do the activities. Yep, we're getting the event markers starting up. Let's just go to the wharf. Oh, we're going to start over near the village. Okay. Also, I still need to go fight the boss again. Let's go do that real fast. Give me materials. He's gonna try and go into the animo form. Yep, get out of the middle. There we go. Hey. 3 of the cloud seam scales this time. Good. It's too far down. 44. So one more run. One more run after he respawns, and I will have all the scales I need for Zhanyun. Fish, dragon, dog. Yeah. Standard,
Ooh, the docks are just a
mythological.
bit further. One step at a time. Hang in there.
Oh! Changed me to Gaming. Alright.
Behind me. I'll handle this.
I forgot he's Claymore. What is that sword? I don't know that one. Hold on. Morbid curiosity. Black Cliff Slasher. Man, that does look pretty. After defeating an opponent, attack is increased. Interesting. Got him in the Noblesse set? Interesting. Okay. Whee! Activate RGB mode!
Up to it, Manzai!
Did I have to use them? No, but I wanted to.
Seems like we really can't go anywhere without running into treasure hoarders, can we?
Yeah, it's not uncommon for deliveries to get intercepted. That's why this job needs guards like us.
Paimon was impressed by your moves back there. You seem like a real pro at your job.
Oh, that's not a skill I learned on the job. It's just a hobby. Have you ever heard of wushu dancing?
I have not.
Really? Wushu dancing is famous in Chunyu Vale. Performers might be invited to promote the opening of a business or to spread good fortune during a holiday season. But I must admit, it has nothing on the popularity of the Liyue Opera. I'm also well aware that people in Liyue Harbor aren't exactly jumping at the chance to watch wushu dancing. So, it's not something I do full-time.
Huh? You have 2 jobs? How do you have the energy to do all that?
It's not that tiring. You just have to take a rest.
Ah, Paimon gets it, so you must sleep a lot then.
Not really. Just yesterday, I stayed up all night playing cards.
Oh.
Let's go. The docks are just up ahead.
Pretty sure the dancing is a form that that wushu martial arts came from. It wouldn't surprise me. But I have not heard of it as a thing, so I figured it too much. So I figured it'd be honest about it. Let them have a chance to talk. Changes a few words with the boatman. Next thing you know, he's called for everyone to board a bamboo raft.
Finally, we can rest. Ooh, Paimon's shoulders are so stiff. And her stomach so empty.
Your shoulder's stiff. What have you been lifting?
Sorry. Did I push the pace a bit too much? I mean, you were the ones who said you were travel experts.
Liu is just too hilly. Floating up and down so much where's Paimon out? Oh, Paimon was finally satisfied and now her poor stomach's empty again.
Aw, would you like some winter melon cake? I have some on me that I bought from a store.
Yes, Paimon will take all you got.
Good lord.
You might want to pace yourself there, or you'll be too full to eat a proper meal later.
Well, I should eat the rest of my cake after we're done with the stream.
Just like you apparently never get tired, no matter how far you walk or how many jobs you work.
Ah, I see. Then here you go, Paimon. And for you, traveler.
I like his necklace. Or
And here's some
necklace,
for you too,
collar,
Uncle Bosu.
choker,
Don't think I forgot
what
about
you want to call it.
friend. I'll just set it to the side here for you.
Gaming seems like a real people person. He can get along with anyone, and he treats everyone like a close friend.
That hit the spot. Paimon thought she was going to starve to death for a minute there.
That close of a call, huh? I've been eating winter melon cake ever since I was a kid. You can buy them from all sorts of places, whether it's a small vendor on the side of the road or a big restaurant in the city. But each place produces cakes with a slightly different flavor. If you like these ones, I can give you the address of the shop I bought them from. I'll just have to check when we get back. All my jabbering must be making it difficult for you to enjoy the scenery in peace, huh? Don't be afraid to tell me to zip it for a little while, okay? Really, I won't be offended.
Did I just say that? I think it's a pretty piece of jewelry, yes.
Aw, a fed Paimon is a happy Paimon, huh?
Hey, Paimon can be in a good mood anytime she wants.
You slowly lose yourself in the beauty of the surrounding scenery, and before you know it, you are greeted by the sights of the wharf.
Woohoo! We're here!
Don't forget your things, and watch your step as you get off the raft, or you're in for a swim. Thanks for the ride, Uncle Bosu. You take care of yourself now. I'll see you some other time. Okay, follow me. This way is fastest. We'll have to take the elevator up to the secure transport agency.
Okay, but Sparkles. Oh, there's a quest up here. Isn't this the elevator? Yes, it is. Okay. Oh no. No, 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 no. Don't squish me. Going up. It's further up from here. Yeah, I'll worry about that later. Yeah, it doesn't really feel like they decorated
Slow
here.
down. I'm begging ya.
Huh?
What is it? No one's gonna try any funny business when the street is this packed, right?
Well, they've got some decorations out, but not a lot.
Oh, well... how should I put it?
Come on, spit it out!
Do you see that group of people over there? Those are my relatives.
Wow, you sure have a big family.
Once they start buying things, they won't stop perusing till it gets dark. This is bad.
They're your family, not your arch enemies. What's there to be afraid of? Unless... Oh, did you do something horrible to them?
No, it's not that. I'm just not that good at dealing with my family. It would be best if we could steer clear of them. I'll explain more when we have the chance, but right now, we've got a job to do.
Oh no. Stealth section.
The left side looks pretty packed. Let's go straight. Slow and steady wins the race.
I hate these sections. Going down the wharf.
Let's
No.
wait here for a second. Maybe my...
Gobbing's aunt.
She's gone. Let's go.
But she's just around the corner.
Turn
Traveler
right.
is very pretty.
To the right and... Wow, you guys are good. I'm impressed.
That was nothing. It was a piece of cake. Oh, winter melon cake to be exact.
You really liked it, huh? Ooh, you know what? I'll buy you a whole bunch and pile them so high you could swim in them.
As long as you don't wind up drowning, Paimon.
Don't worry, Paimon. You can eat your way out.
Hey, Uncle Drigway. These are my friends, the Traveler and Paimon. They came to deliver some goods with me. So, I guess I'll go ahead and take these over to Uncle Yongzan then?
Yes, thanks for your hard work. I should thank you both for your trouble as well. Please take a seat and rest for a bit. I'll prepare some tea.
No need. We'll be off soon anyway.
Hey, we're already here, aren't we? No harm in taking a load off for a bit. Plus, I know the Secure Transport Agency has some great Songhua tea stashed around here somewhere. I promise you, one sip and you'll be hooked. Anyway, you just sit down and relax, Uncle Jirgway. Who would I be if I just sat here and let you go through all this trouble? Leave this to me. I have to be up and about to drop these goods off anyway. What's a little extra time on my feet? Oh, you aren't too picky, right, Traveler? I know Paimon prefers things on the sweeter side, so I won't steep the tea too long. And I'll add some dim sum pastries on the side.
Ooh.
You noticed what Paimon likes?
Paimon, the answer is you like everything.
How long have you two known Gaming?
Oh, not long at all. We just kind of tagged along on his trip to Yulong Wharf. He's just a super welcoming guy.
He's such a thoughtful boy.
You know, just like that.
That's just how he is. He's the attentive sort. Really knows how to look after his own. A while ago, one of our guards had to take off work. Said his joints were hurting due to the rain. Gaming personally went all the way to Boo Boo Pharmacy to get some medicine for him from Dr. Baiju, then traveled through the night to deliver it back to him. That young man has such a good head on his shoulders. How can anyone not love him? I mean, there is his dad, but, well, ask anyone else. And
Uh-oh.
Uncle Yongzan says he doesn't have
Dad
the personnel
problems.
to spare for this delivery right now. So what do you think, Uncle Jirgway? Should I go ahead and deliver it instead?
it feels like we've troubled you enough already.
It's kite-making materials, though. Could be for a kid. I'm sure the sender wants it delivered before Lantern Rite. Oh, by the way, here, have some tea.
The refreshing aroma and lingering
All
aftertaste.
right,
Oh, and it's
deliver
gone.
it if you want to.
Ooh, are you free in 2 days? How about we grab some dim sum from Shinya Kiosk? My treat, and don't even think about trying to pay.
Whoa, that's way too generous of you.
Don't mention it. Just think of this as a thank you for all your help. Besides, the thing between me and my family, it's a long story. It might take some time to tell.
Sounds good! Paimon never says no to free food.
I'll see you at the kiosk then.
Alright, then I'm off. See you in 2 days. Oh, and Paimon, make sure not to eat too much before then. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Is he underestimating Paimon? She's just gonna have to show him how much she can really eat. Anyway, is Gaming's family situation really that complicated? He has such a happy-go-lucky personality. Plus, he's an enthusiastic and diligent worker. It's hard to imagine a guy like that being troubled by much.
How should I put it? Since he already plans to tell you himself, you don't need an old man like me to add my 2 cents. You seem to be around the same age, so you might have a lot in common. Perhaps you could help him talk things through. Consider it a favor to me.
I can try.
Have the time, maybe you can make a little flag for us to wave about. It can say, "We provide aid in spades." Couldn't hurt to ask
Where's
that
this
when
coming
you're
from,
the guy.
Paimon?
Well, I can certainly arrange that. Is there anything else you wanted to say?
Wait, seriously? Paimon was just joking, but if you're going to get us something, she'd much rather have wintermelon cake instead.
No, you're getting the flag, Paimon. You're gonna be our new aerial advertising balloon.
Would you like some more tea? I think there's some left.
No thanks. We came all this way and still haven't gotten a chance to look around the wharf. We should see the kinds of kites they got. Maybe they'll have ones you can't find in Liyue Harbor.
Not a bad idea.
All right, then. Please do let me know if you'd like more tea. You're welcome to stay as long as you like. Only with solid practical training can you unleash real punches.
I'm guessing this disappears if I touch the ground. Yes. Oof. Oh no. Okay, this is actually going to be a problem. Hop. Oh, nope. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this. How do they expect mobile players to do this kind of stuff, though? Nope. Oh, it's you! I need to have a talk with you anyway, mister. Hop. Hop. Yeah, it just instantly throws me into the... Oof. Hop. Hop! Got it!
Oh, what a cute treasure coffin.
Esteemed visitors, this must be a fateful meeting. Are you interested in seeing a place of great... Oh, it's you. Still need me to make you a meal? Oh no, your sincerity was well felt indeed. On the contrary, it is I who should whip up a good dish for you, perhaps treat you to a meal. Hold on, let me check our expenses over the last few days. Well, let's just take a rain check for now, shall we? How have your fated meetings been going? Slowly. I just didn't. I just never thought didn't know if I'd stumble on him again. Alright. Gonna go take a shower and sleep. Be sure to tell how that goes. Okay. I'll make a summary list later.
What are you doing here?
Janyan!
The way you speak, one might have presumed you were displeased to be in one's presence. Take note, Paimon. You could learn a thing or two about how to respect your elders.
Ugh, starting on the elder stuff already, huh? Shouldn't you be back in your cave tinkering away at some kite-related thingamabob or something? What brings you out here? And what's with that huge box next to you? Ah! Paimon gets it. You're here to do some shopping, aren't you?
And what of it? The Qixing's decision to integrate Fontanian technology into said kite-flying competition is of no consequence to oneself. Did you expect one to willfully compete against the whimsical trends of worldly sentiment, or perhaps even fall to petty sulking over such?
It's not that we think those things exactly. That's just what Mountain Shaper and Mooncarver told us. Or Tia something and Ho. Paimon can't be bothered to remember what their aliases were called.
Rude
Anyway, they
Paimon.
went to Liyue Harbor to look for you. They even asked us to pass along their regards if we ran into you.
Oh, huh.
Tianyin?
Did she forget about them?
It appears time has quite flown since one's arrival in Liyue Harbor. How could one have forgotten about those two old fossils? One shall have to bring them back some divine herbs to atone for this slight. Nay, given that one has ventured all this way to Yilong Wharf, tea would be more advisable. A great thought has illuminated one's mind once again. One is reminded that certain purchases have yet to be made. Perhaps you two could wait here whilst one performs this task. It'll be but a moment.
Huh? Wait, here? You're really just gonna ditch us here to watch your stuff? Oh, that woman really just does whatever she wants.
Let me see what she's up to. I'll leave the stuff washing to you.
Hey, not you too, Traveler! Oh, all this Paimon ditching is super not appreciated. Just come back soon, okay? Paimon doesn't want anyone to try and steal his stuff.
Welcome. Please have a look around. We only sell teas of the finest quality, sourced directly from Chaoying Village. Might I recommend the Sunglo variety? It's one of our specialties.
Now, that sounds promising. One will bring some back for those old fossils, and all will be well. 2 boxes will do.
Wonderful. By the way, we're actually running a special Lantern Rite promotion. Buy 3 boxes, get 10% off. 4 boxes will net you 20% off.
20% off 4 boxes. This merchant strikes a fair bargain. One might as well give some to Morax and Ping, too. Then 4 shall suffice.
I see. Are you intending to give these as gifts? If so, perhaps I can interest you in these exquisite gift sets.
No. Buy 10. No. Buy 10 would be
Look at the
100%
magnificent
off.
design.
No.
And the red ribbon gives quite the festive flair, don't you think? Such a gift would be sure to impress any lucky friend or family member.
10 boxes. Seems rather excessive. But if one factors in the Conqueror of Demons and one's disciples...
10. A nice round number, don't you think? Of course you do. I'll even shave a little extra off the price for you.
He's a good merchant, I'll give him that.
One will... I will have these boxed up then.
Of course. Right away.
I see you have quite the eye for fine items, mademoiselle. Perhaps some of my wares might also be of interest to you.
Uh-oh.
I'm a toy merchant from Fontaine. You'll get nothing but
Merchant
the
fight.
finest and most intricate clockwork toys Mora can buy here. Each one sure to be a source of endless amusement.
Perhaps you could enlighten me then. When should said amusement be derived?
That is, of course, best understood by playing with them yourself. If you could wait just a moment, I can bring one out and give you a demonstration.
Going on the ego side of you think your stuff's better than mine.
Mademoiselle.
Give me your newest and finest model, and be sure to package it securely.
Ah, of course. Here you go. The instruction manual is...
I can do without, thank you. Oh, many watchful eyes surround this place. If one were to be spotted purchasing a mechanical toy such as this, a child's plaything no less, it would only invite scandal. There is no harm in bringing it back to study in secret.
Oh, Xianyun, did your shopping go smoothly?
Naturally.
That was cute.
One may not delight in social interactions, but that does not mean one lacks said faculties.
It seems that she's easily swayed into buying things. That box looks fit to
And
burst
you
already.
too? Are you not here to purchase things?
We just haven't had time yet. It doesn't look like there are any kite stalls around Elong Wharf, but it does look like there are lots of goods from Fontaine.
You are also planning to participate in the kite flying competition, then?
Also?
One means to say, you along with all the other youths. One has been entreated to share one's kite-making expertise, and indeed there was little one could do about such persistent supplication. One moment energetic and earnest, and dejected the next. One had no choice but to acquiesce to these requests, and thus, one will be organizing a kite-making workshop to provide personal instruction in this art form.
Oh, who will be participating then?
Shuyu, Shenhe, Ganyu, and Yayo.
Wow, that's quite a few people. Also, this is all pretty well, Xianyun, but it's not like you have to make your own kite to participate in the competition. You can just buy one ready-made and call it a day.
Ha! You speak of those equipped with the mechanical lifting device, do you not? "'Tis nothing but a crude piece of mortal machinery. The mechanism that one has developed was the fruit of millennia of meticulous study. Let us not speak of the source of the mechanism's power, but rather its structure. It is composed of materials as light as bamboo and as strong as iron. This composition grants it the lightness of weight to ascend into the sky and the durability to follow the wind for many a mile. It is built with a series of intersecting rods that... Never mind. It is unlikely the two of you will understand. Even
No,
should one
geek
expend
out!
the effort to
Geek out,
explain.
woman!
One is better off saving one's breath.
It sure seems like you want to talk about it, though.
So, will you be attending the workshop or not?
Huh? Wait, you've been trying to invite us this entire time?
Seems
All right,
interesting.
then. No need to prepare the materials in any case. One has it all sorted. Arrive at Mount Outsong in 2 days. I shall be expecting you around midday.
Are you leaving? Don't you want a guard to help you with that big box of yours?
Surely you jest. One goes as one pleases. For what reason would one need to rely on another?
It can float? What kind of invention is that?
One calls it the floating toting device.
Huh. She seems pretty proud of that one. Look at her walk down the street. She seems so confident, but everyone around her is looking at her all funny. Paimon wonders... never mind. But anyway, that box of hers seems to be full of those mechanical lifty thingamabobs. Not that Paimon was peeking or anything. She just, got a bit unsteady for a second and accidentally brushed the embroidery on top. And wouldn't you know it, all the stuff inside almost came bursting out. Paimon even went out of her way to keep it all together.
Paimon. What will I do about you?
All Paimon say is that Xianyun sure does try hard to save face. What did she call it again? A crude piece of mortal machinery? Paimon bet she just can't wait to take it apart and see how it's made.
I mean, yes, that does seem like something she would do.
We should probably act like we didn't see anything, though. You know, in consideration of her feelings and all. After all, that is the propriety with which one should comport oneself when it comes to an elder, right?
Oh, Paimon. All right. Use resin. It's done. That part doesn't open until later. Do have festivities, but first, I did say about 9 o'clock. Go ahead and do the pulls. So, let's go. Pulls! Yes. Alright, so first things first, quick bit of math. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times 5, 25, and 4. So we're 39-ish. Yeah, we're about 30. We're 29 into pity since I YOLO'd the Farina on my first pull coming back into the game. So we're gonna see what we can get here. Currently, I have 163 saved up. I did one random 10 pull last week, and I just got a 4-star weapon out of it. It was just like, oh, nothing. No even characters, just weapon. All right. So we're just gonna go with some 10. We're gonna go with the 10 pulls and see where that gets us. Purple. Extra Noel. I've got C6 Noel, so I'll get the generic reward for that. Did we get anything besides the Noel, though? Bless upon you, Bird Mom. I mean, the good side is I have enough that even if I lose this 50-50, I can still force it. But it'll take everything I've got. Nope, just one extra Noel. Okay. KO just doing one at a time until she got what she wanted. I mean, I'll do that if I'm being thrifty, but I'm after enough of things that I don't want to sit here and just go at it one by one right now. You killed Timmy, but you got Nahida. Fair enough. Second round. Still purple.
Hey, boss. The name's Gaming.
Got our first
I'm
Gaming.
from the communications office. So, all this needs shipping, right? No. You grab a seat and have some tea. I'll get these packed up for you, no problem. It'll only take me a minute, then we can get the delivery scheduled. Oh, and if you ever want to book a wushu dance, me and my crew are available in a heartbeat. The troupe's called the Mighty Mythical Beasts, and I'm the head. Not to brag or anything.
So I do. They apparently they're all supposed to speak, or is it just the new characters? Because I have heard the new characters all do speak when you pull them. Just for the first time. Okay. Hey! C1 Gaming. That's not terrible. Get a new character and a free constellation to start with. Thankfully, we all have Fischl and don't hear the monologue. Oh, yeah, I know. Yeah, my hope, because I already have C6 Noel, I am happy with however many Gaming and Farozons I get, because both of them are supposed to be very, very good for what I'm after. So I've especially heard C6 Farazon is just ridiculously useful for any other Animo partner. Alright. Next set. Getting close. Another 4-star. Because that would have been 29, 39, 49. So this is 59 pulls at the end of this. Widsith, not bad. It's considered a very solid 4-star catalyst, so. Alright, so that was 59, so her buff is more than Shinya free. Yeah, that's what I said. Like, people that have talked about using Zhang Yun, and they're like, if you get Farozon, get her to C. If you're able to, get her to C6 because she can help with Zhang Yun, she can help with Zhao, and she helps with Wanderer, and she makes all three very strong DPS options. So, all right, so that's 59 pulls in. Okay, you know what? Just to make it an even number of pulls, we're going to do one single. As expected, just a blue. I got C6 on this banner. Nice. Alright. I would have laughed. Yeah, to be fair, I would have as well. Alright, so that puts it at 60. So then this will be hitting 70. So Soft Pity will be coming into play. Still a 4-star. Well, that's why I was so shocked by the first Yoink Farina, is that I almost never hit Pity early. It just doesn't happen to me. So it was really weird to see it. I just YOLO. C2 coming. All right. So far, all my pulls are really favoring Gaming. Won't be the next character you shove in the box like Linny or Ayato. Fair. All right. This will be hitting Soft Pity. With the next 10. Still purple. No, like, there's a reason I don't do a lot of... There's a reason I don't pull. I don't spend money. Ooh, flute. There's a reason I don't spend money on gotchas, and this is it. Like, my luck on them is notorious. Okay, so see, that was 2 4-stars. One of them was pointless outside the star glitter, but eh. You know, just for singles time, you know, just because it is amusing me, I will do. Hold on, let me. Part of me is like, I'm gonna use the 2 wishes I have so that my pulls are on even 10s. Blue. You just see him as another pull towards 5. Yeah, fair enough. Purple. Hey!
Academia's Distinguished Scholar Award. This is the Sumeru Puzzlers League Lifetime Achievement Award. And there's something from the Synopsium on Ruin Mechanisms. What do you think? Got any interest in becoming my student? Just as a note, I am from the Haravatat Darshan. You'll get lost if you try to find me in the halls of Kasharawar.
Well, there's a first Farazan here. Because I didn't... The only other banner she's been on is Wanderer, and I've never tried for Wanderer, so... Alright. You got so excited just because it started to change color. Alright. I think we are... It's either it's this pull or the next one is we're hitting the 90. So we're going to find out the 50-50 either way really shortly here. Yellow! What's in the yellow? What's in the yellow?
I am Astrologist Mona Magistus, meaning the great astrologist Mona. If it is divination you seek from me, then I ask you respect my name by learning it wholly, here and now.
Okay. So first off, as you could tell from the fact she spoke, this is the first Mona I have pulled since the game launched. So I'm not mad. But I am very of all times, why now? Take Carlos. Alright. What else do we get anything else outside of 3 stars for that? Probably not. Another Gaming. Okay. So there's something a little bonus useful in there. Because right now we're ready for... We've already got C3 Gaming on this. All right. Now it's a race to the... Do I have to hit pity for this? I've got 100 wishes. I can make it happen. Purple. Here's hoping for the early. It would be nice because I would really, at my bare minimum that I'd really want to have happen is just a C0 for Zhanyun and a C0 Nahida, just because I want to have both of them on the account. Anything after that is gravy to me, and anything under that, I'm going to feel a little sad. I do still have the Genesis crystals I got at the start of the stream. I'm waiting until I see how this turns out first. Sacrificial Greatsword. Not bad. Most of the sacrificial weapons are pretty solid. Next set. Purple. It does weird me out that I'm on C3 Gaming already. And C0 Farazan. Noelle. Nope, just the Noelle. Okay. Because you see once in a blue moon, you'll see the people where they get like, oh, I got 3 5-stars in one pull, in one 10 pull. And I'm always like, okay, the astronomical odds of that in game is very slim, period. I get that. But it does make me a bit sad when I see that, and then it's like, I took 190 wishes to get to what I'm after. Purple. Three Ganyu Zamona. Jesus Christ. I mean, there's always the ones of those where you're like, I'm 90% sure that this is just faked. Ooh, I have perception. I want to say that one's pretty solid, too. Timmy did it twice. Twice! Oh, no. Because isn't this one an attack? Yeah, I have perception as an attack. It's not terrible. I do have Oathsworn Eye, which is apparently 2 Hu Tao in the same pull. And 2 Ganyu. Oh. Dang. Now, I do know Oathsworn Eye is considered kind of like Zhen Yun's best free option, and I do have that on my account, so on that piece, that's one of the reasons I'm not super worried about her weapon, even though I do think her weapon's absolutely gorgeous and is really, really good for her. But anyway. Still purple. We're taking this one all the way, aren't we? Another Gaming. I'm gonna end up with a C6 Gaming before I get anyone at this point. Because I'm pretty sure that's his 4th. Yep, that's his 4th constellation. Oh, good lord. No constellation Faruzan, but C4 Gaming already. Even if everything else became Faruzan constellations, I could probably finish Gaming through the event. Alright. Another purple. What is... Oh, Bell! I think I've only gotten 1 or 2 of those. 3-star, 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 3-star. Oh, just a weapon. Ooh, this is gonna start getting tight. Still purple! Oh no, we are going all the way. Hey, C1 Farazan. Starting to build up our constellation some. Good. C5 Gaming. I'm gonna fucking C6 this bastard before I even get the main unit. It's funny, but it's sad, but it's funny. Can I see yellow? Yellow! Alright, since we had the Mona, this should be bringing mommy home. And a Rain Slasher, which isn't bad, but I think I already have one R5, so this is going to be building up another one.
What? A cursory change in one's appearance and you barely recognize me. Then let one dispel any doubt. One is in all things unconstrained and unabashed, free to live as one pleases, go where one desires, and journey with whomsoever one wishes. Nevertheless, in light of one's considerable renown, please call me Xian Yun in public.
Mommy's home! Alright. So now is the big question. I've got 30 more pulls before I get to my Genesis crystals and cashing in Star Glitter and other stuff. I can probably get Nahida to the point of 50-50 attempt. So that's where I'm going to try next. As much as I would love to just keep trying for Zhanyan constellations, because in the back of my mind, a C6 Zhanyan would just be my new main character. Oh yeah, I know. Timmy, I'm one away. I am one away from C6 Gaming. Like, I can make it happen during the event if I want to at this point. So honestly, I'd be kind of better served by getting more Faruzans, but no, we're going to go ahead and try for Nahida just because I don't have a lot of Dendro on my account. I have Tainari, and so I don't have a lot of great off-field Dendro, so Nahida would be perfect for that. I'm going to try it. So we're going to start there. Some basic purples. Oh yeah, no, I have very little doubt that he's going to show up, given how much he already has. Is like when I pulled everything from my Hu Tao and I got C6 Sayu after not even having the unit. There's a Faruzan. Nice. Yep, now we're trying for Nahida. We got Mommy. Gonna try for Nahida. And currently going for Nahida and potentially Faruzan constellations while we're at it. I'll have to start refilling off of other sources in a moment, though. Purple. Because I should have just enough from some of the other pieces that I can get Nahida to the 50-50. So that's worth the shot. Just Noel. Okay. And last 10 pull with what I had saved up. Another Farzan! Or is this going to turn into a race of who gets C6 first after Gaming gets the really early lead? Everything else is going to turn Farzan here? It would be kind of funny. Because this is her C3. Yep, her C3. So we're halfway to her C6. Alright, so now I have to hit up the shop. I can go ahead and pick these up. Also, just because I haven't in a while, get those. I've got 2 of those I can cash in. $9 there. Now, this is where I always lose. Yeah, I've got 1960 for the Genesis Crystal, which will be another 10 pull-ish. There's the small voice in my head that's like, that does buy a costume, but I kind of don't care about the costumes for the most part, but Ganyu's is really pretty. Anyway, worry about that a little later. Might be sooner than later. All right, 14. Just a purple. Sacrificial bow. Is that all that's going to get out of that one is one bow? Oh, no. Noelle for another free pull. Okay. Actually, that gets me two more. Alright. So what do we actually get? Yeah, we get enough for another 10, so... Just gonna exchange it. One off from having two 10 pulls here. Because the thing is, for the moment, Nahida would have to show up early. So that's not super likely, given my experience, but... Oh, a Lion's Roar! That's nice. Not boring, but not great. There's C6 Gaming. Gaming wins the race. He will be C6'd in a moment. Actually, let me go ahead and do that.
Silly churl, Billy
Because we're gonna have them down here.
Silly churl.
Here you go, buddy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Tarzan gets to go to C3. We have our baby's first Mona. And we've got our C0 Bird Mom. Now...
Silly Billy Hilly churl.
Ooh. That also gets do a bunch of wishes off the battle pass. Alright, so then we've got... Okay, we're one short from another 10 pull. So instead of doing singles just this moment, I'm going to go do some of the event stuff for Lantern Rite and get some more primos that way. Also, while I'm thinking about it, no one's allowed to stay level 1 in on this account. So everyone can get their level 40. And I can get the free wish off of all of them. Oh, I will send them over time, but right now I'm just gonna get the... I always grab the first one just on principle. If I get a 4-star, you'd be able to do the multi. Yeah. Oh, you mean if I use my singles on the standard, if I get a 4-star, I see what you're saying.
Aren't you?
Alright, we've got our level 40 Miku. I don't even know what Mona needs for her materials because I've never looked it up. Oh no. She wants the Barbara mushrooms.
This was ordained.
Just when I thought I'd escaped mushrooms forever. Alright. Now let's see how far we can get Zhang Yun. Klee also needed mushrooms, so you've done it twice. Fair.
Given that one spends so much time indoors, it is rather nice to perform a little exercise once in a while. Some of these adeptal arts, one has...
Num 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 popcorn. Oh, she actually plays with her glasses too.
Dear.
Okay, so yeah, 70's where I run out of materials for the moment until I get more jades. That's not bad though. Not bad for running around without a plan early on. Actually, I think that gets me, yeah, that gets me a 10 pull on the standard banner as well. So, is that just the, okay, yeah, just spent a bunch of Mora. Okay. Trust me, I'm nowhere near done spending. Alright, so we're gonna see what a 10 pull gets us on the standard banner, just because. Ooh, a Ningguang. I don't remember what constellation my Ningguang's at. I want to say 3 or 4. Let's see. Alright, so science. Ningguang, there you are. In your lovely dress from last year. And, oh no, she was only C2. Oh, now she's a C3.
One client.
So then got one more there. That lets us do one more attempt right now on Nahida. After this, we're out of juice for the time being. Oh, 4-star. Eh? You're not on banner? Shenanigans! Shenanigans! I've been kiddied! Alright, where are you? Get a C4 Diona. Alright. So that is where we stand. As far as on C3 or C4? C3. I'm also mostly making this as a note because I'm going to go put that in the Discord. All right, got that in there. Now, Bird Mom, I've got Jean and Yelan at level 80, and Zhanyun close behind at 70. I'll have to make... I know you said you need to burn resin anyway. I need to take a look. I'll have to take a look and figure out like the map on where they all are. So we'll worry about that a little bit later, because I'll be really distracted trying to go through that on stream. But oh, in the meantime, I can also, because her talents are, from my understanding, yep, stuff that I have quite a bit of. We can get her over into useful territory until we hit boss materials. I wonder if I can make her steal... No, because she scales... Well, no, Jean scales off of attack too, doesn't she? I might be able to just pass my iridescent set over to her. I'll have to take a look. Okay, well, amusingly, that's as far as she can go until next ascension anyway. I know. she's new enough. There aren't statistics for her main set. I do know the general assumption is viridescent though. Viridescent Vernier. And you want everything attack you can get your hands on. Attack. damage. That has energy recharge. That might roll into something. We'll see about that one. HP, energy recharge, defense, bleh. No, just equip for the moment. I might have to go farm some. Yep, Jeet's got the attack clock. Attack. Ooh. And a basic attack. That might work. Crit rate, crit damage. I am torn between crit rate, crit damage. Yeah, that one's probably going to make a little more sense. Do I have... Do not have an attack anything there. Jean's got my only attack sands at the moment. Alright, I'm definitely going to have to do some tinkering to figure out what I want to try and go for. I need to get one of these two in an attack in order to hit 4-piece. Because right now she's on 3-piece bonus. It might actually be not... I don't know, it might actually not be worth it to put her in the Viridescent because she's not gonna... I don't know. I know a lot of people just say throw every Animo user in Viridescent, but that might not be her best choice. I'll have to fiddle. I mean, the big thing is, like, as long as you're swirling with her, which you're gonna do, which I think is the big thing. Oh, weapon. Weapons, weapons, weapons.
Silly churl, Billy churl.
Alright, so on weapons, I'm not up the creek, thankfully. Although I'm going to have to farm the materials to level it. I do, in fact, this. Which a lot of people have said is stupidly good for her. Actually, do I even have the materials to upgrade? Nope. I have to go get weapon materials. Everything else, it looks like I've got plenty of. Alright. Note to self for Thursday. Go work on this weapon. Alright. Well, that's where she's going to stand for the moment. I know this is a bad idea, but...
One is fast on one's feet. Try to keep pace.
Ta-da! Definitely not here to make her do damage, but for the moment, she can still be fairly supportive. Alright, so we're gonna go do... festival events, get some of the rewards for that. Oh. I have a better glider. Or is that one kind of... That may be, oddly enough, may be her best glider for the moment. Like, when I get the Sumeru one, that one looks very good for her. But I don't think the others that I have are particularly great for that yet. I don't know, the snow glider might also work. Yes, I like to match my gliders by design. I'm silly. Alright, so what do we have for this mini game? Round and fluffy, soft and bouncy, jump and jump. Welcome and allow me to be the first to wish the two of you a joyous lantern rite. Oh no, wait a minute, is this the shadow game from last year? I hated that. You seem to be reciting something just now. What were you talking to yourself about? Were you considering some delectable dessert or a revolutionary recipe? Not far off the mark, in fact nearly a hole-in-one. I was thinking about the food Gooba makes. Oh. One look at one man's restaurant's regulars, and you know, as long as I'm not on the road, I eat at least 7 meals a week at One Man Restaurant. When paired with my hometown style of cooking, first... Oh, nope, stop. Okay, Otto, you're going too fast. If I end up with too much heatiness, just need to down some of the right meds and flush it right out, and after a couple of days recuperating, right back to gorging myself in Chowtown. You need to take it easy a bit. Paimon wants to try living like that. Paimon, you already do live like that. Anyway, I get to see Goba and Jiangling pretty much every week, and sometimes even little Yao. When Yao brings Yugui along to see Jiangling, Goba and Yugui end up playing together. It's often wonderful, no matter how exhausting work is, just watching them shake and sway is enough to sweep your cares away. I can't be the only one being cured by Goba and Yugui. I want everyone to bear witness to their cuteness for themselves. Well, this sounds like something important, but how do you plan to go about it? Unless these things on the table are... Bingo! I made a paper theater featuring Goba and Yugui as the stars. Everything you see here at this stall is a prop for the paper theater. Paper theater sounds kind of familiar. It's the canvas behind you and watching the shadows, right? Oh, you guys may have heard of paper plays, which is a traditional Liyue art form. By artfully using the pictures and lights, you can make the scenes on the screen come to life. I loved paper plays since I was a kid and learned a bit about them from Master Yingong. After I grew up, I became a painter, studying and traveling all over. While I was in Fontaine, I learned a few new drawing techniques and a thing or two about filming. I had quite a few sparks of inspiration as well. Using paper plays as a basis, I tried creating a novel interactive game, and thus Paper Theater was born. Paper theater and paper plays also have very different styles. Paper theater focuses on simple short stories that bring a smile to the audience. That's why this year's paper theater will be all about an especially amiable story. Goba and Yugui looking for ingredients to cook up something delicious together. Food and fun in one place. Well, it looks like you two are on board. Your excitement is inspiring. Since there's no time to lose, just relax and get ready to enjoy the performance. Press the relevant buttons or use movement keys to consume movement points and guide Goba and Yugui. Hold the button to move continuously. Challenge will be deemed a success once all characters have reached the ingredients position. Each move of the starting point cart or boxes within the stage will be recorded. Use recall function to restore the stage layout to its previously recorded stage. It can be used 3 times consecutively. Alright, so let's see how this works. There's quite a few of these. Okay. Alright, so where am I heading? To the mushroom? Okay, so you can move the box. Not enough moves. Okay, so this will be reset. Oh, okay. It's not far enough. I failed the first stage! Right. When Goba or Yugwe leave the starting point cart, the areas they pass through will be marked. Marked areas are deemed inaccessible. Returning along the path will restore moves consumed. Touch the key to release the corresponding block. If you cannot reach the key, try pushing a box or using another method. Okay, so since I can't get the key, what you're wanting to show me is push the key to get it. Wait. What? Oh, because going back along the path lets you... okay, I see what that's supposed to say now. How that works. A little weird, but interesting. So... how is that supposed to work? Two, three, four, five, six. No, enough. Nope. Oh, but the box will stay. That's a little tricky. Wait, is that all I can do for the moment? Okay, so it's 3 sets of 3. Alright. Fair enough. So that's all I can do for that piece, and then the other part was dancing. Wonder how the dancing works as a minigame. Yo, happy Lantern Rite, dudettes! You two wouldn't happen to be the big shots who came looking for Gaming, would you? Yeah, we saw you before. You were hanging out. Oh wow, the language they gave this guy. Totally, hot diggity. You remember me? My luck's on fire. I heard you two are the best of the best, and there ain't nothing you can't do. I pop on over to Chiu Rock to buy groceries every day, and even though it's so close by, I still always hear people singing your praises along the way. That's right, we're the cream of the crop. Hey, Paimon's good at stuff besides eating. Let Paimon think for a moment. What else is she good at? I've got it. Can ordinary people float? You're so white and light and fluffy, like a pigeon adeptus. Flying alone is amazing. It should be super easy to carry stuff and make works a cinch. You should help your friend more. The pigeon adeptus Paimon? Let's just ignore whether it's even possible for a pigeon to turn into an adeptus for now. Paimon just wants to point out she's always been helping. For example, if the traveler falls from a really high place, Paimon will grab her and make sure the fall isn't too painful. Even though Paimon's not strong enough to actually do much lifting, if Paimon was really a pigeon adeptus, she'd give the traveler a boost while she's using the wing glider and help her fly higher and farther. You two just gotta practice more. Just like when I practice Wushu with Gaming, the more you practice, the better you'll work together. Rapport isn't easy to build. Just so happens I've created a fresh new game, hot off the press. It's called Just Wushu Dance. Wait a minute. Canon is Pigeon Adeptus Paimon. Not only can you work on your teamwork, you'll all learn all about Wushu Dance. Wouldn't be talking about the big doll next to you. Bingo! Authentic Wushu dance is downright devilish to learn. Even if you've got a pro showing you the ropes, you won't be able to stick with it unless you love it and have the perseverance to match. So I changed the rules for one style, switched out some props, and boom, the game was born. It's also lantern Rite, so it's perfect for helping everyone enjoy themselves and work up an appetite or work off the extra calories. Just put on your dancing shoes, outfit, and see who can grab the most T-bricks. You can dance and bump all over the shop. It's a hoot and a half. It sounds like fun, but Paimon doesn't think she's strong enough to wear such a big outfit and play with others. But Tinky's good at games like this. Paimon will watch and learn from the sidelines. Bring it on. I'm the dancing queen. Huh? Pigeon Adeptus, will you not personally participate? Such a pity. It's not a problem. If we'll be traveling together for a long time to come, we'll have plenty of chances to level up our teamwork. Who's to say Paimon won't learn a bunch about working with Traveler just from watching? You two are so close, I'm starting to get a bit jelly. Then please right this way. Let the dudette of legendary deeds step right up and just Wushu dance. Pigeon Adeptus, sit back and enjoy the show. Wait, is this going to be multiplayer, or is this... Thus complete state's objective within the time limit. Knock aside other participants. Okay, it's a multiplayer thing. Is this this looks like a version of the ball game that we just did. Change. Oh, there are 2 modes. You can invite multiple teammates to play together or match with other players.
Peace prevails throughout the land, and all things are made new.
So
as
is
buds
that.
in the spring. This is an auspicious era for humanity.
I'm not sure what I think about this. But let's take a look. Oh, the different modes are... Good things come rolling in, get as many T-bricks. The more valor, the higher your score when the change ends. Gaining and holding onto the bricks while staying on the platform. Okay, let's just try this and try to figure out how this works. Collect as many T-bricks. Right, we did this. Use your bumper. Show to knock other participants away. You can also obtain bricks dropped by others. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Whoops! Time to make myself a target. Arr, I'ma get you. Ah, stop, Mimi. Okay, this isn't terrible, but I don't like it a lot. Alright, play keep away. No! I think it's funny that, like, if everyone uses them, you just knock each other out of it. Okay, not terrible, but not the most entertaining either. Right, score 1,000. Mao. Hi, Linky. How are you? Wait a minute, I just realized... Ah, I just realized the alerts are off. And appear to be broken to some extent. Hold on here. Aha! I don't know when that turned off, but at least it played when it came back up. I'm gonna have to... Oh yeah, that's gonna interact with each other weirdly. Yeah, about that. My polls did not go very fairly. I did get my basic bird mom. I got my first Mona 3 years into the game. I got my first Mona. Which is, like, don't get me wrong, that's cool. I'd never had her, but I also have Farina, which is basically better in almost every way, so I don't know.
The secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound to convey in a few simple words. Oh, but
still better off than most. I shot straight to C6 Gaming. So he's here to kick ass and chew bubblegum. And so far, I am at C3 for Faruzan. I would like to get her to C6 as well. And I'm just going to try to keep working on Nihida, because my main goal at this point is if I can get a C0 Nihida, then I'll go back to trying to get constellations for Bird Mom. That's the that's my plan at the moment. But I've spent all I've got my hands on. Total score. Oh, I got exactly what I needed for. Oh, current score 1,000 out of 2,000. I'm assuming that's cumulative for everything, and it wants 6,000 for the last of the rewards. So that's the... Oh! Alright. Start getting those. I will have this dance. You have no cursed child. I assume you mean Mona? Alright. So then we get Race to the Top. Stay on the platform as long as possible and collect T-bricks to score higher. Avoid obstacles on the field and the other bumpers. You will lose valor if you remain in the hazardous areas. First Child, Ice Child, the Pain 5-star? Which one's the... Wait, what's a pain? Oh, you've got me all confused now. Hey, there's a link over here. Alright, the arena is about to change. Alright, that's the good sign. Ah! Oh, this is evil. This is evil. Mine. Oh no. Oh, that was dumb of me. Okay, I don't like this one. Okay, I don't like that one very much. The Cursed Child, Ice Child, 5-star. Eula? But... But I don't mind Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi's actually fun. Like, Chi-Chi's a solid healer. I'm sorry, I respect a good Chi-Chi player because back when Dragonspine first came out, I had a couple of good Chi-Chis that could keep the entire team alive during that event. Alright, so... Am I correct in thinking... Okay, so yeah, I'm at the score cap. Will increase to 4,000 with the next update. Okay, I'll wait and do that so I can have 3,000 and get the last game in there. And then I'll be able to do a couple randoms. And that gets me 300 Festival. So work my way towards my freebies. See, now I don't need Gaming. I have a C6 Gaming. No, Cryoflower, the Cryoflower event back in the original Dragonspine, that was actually tricky at the time. So now I don't know who I'll get. Because I was planning to just get a Gaming constellation, but I don't know. Maybe Yayo? I'll worry about that down the line. All right, so all right, we're gonna do a single. It's junk. But hey, we got to burn mama. So that was the base goal has been achieved. Boingy, 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 boingy. I mean, what? Alright, so I still need... No, that's not what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for. I need 32, so I need one more boss fight. And I'll have all the cloud scales. And then it's just the jades. So let's go do that. Because that's all the lantern rite I can do for the moment. We'll see if I can find some world quests and some jades and some odds and ends like that. I really probably shouldn't be bringing Jean-Yu into this yet. But I'm crazy, so why not?
No touching. This is long overdue.
I was too early. Whoa! Suddenly I'm in the air. You're gonna change modes before I get you? Nope. Haha! Alright. That's my last cloud seam scales. Correct? Too far down to... Yes, that's all 32. So now it is all about... Well... There's somebody. Well, thank you. It's the only thing I don't like about the donation thing is you can't tell who's doing what, but I'm going to assume that's Linky from the heart emotes. So first, let's see, that was the top up. Oh. So that was the 1980 pack. Let's take that off the list. Yep. I do know the bottom UI is a bit broken, but that's because I have my alerts and my overlays set combined. I'm going to have to separate those out. I haven't bothered to do that before because I didn't think that would be a thing. But yeah, that's actually the neat part, is that as we have confirmed this now, is that it does allow us to get the first time bonuses, because I've never bought Genesis crystals. The only thing I've ever bought in this game is Wilkin, and I've done that a few times, and then a couple of battle passes once in a blue moon. So knowing that the site does work for the first time bonus when they reset that, that's actually really useful. Well, thank you, Linky. Let's shall we continue seeing? In that case, shall we continue to see if we can get a C0 Nahida to top off the account usefulness? Because that's the secondary goal. Linky says, "Give me some pulls." Okay. I have to go down to the. Actually, because I can do. Yeah, does it let you do it from here? Yes. Okay. So yeah, 1500. So this would be 210 pulls. Purple. Like I know the best I'm looking at is the 50-50 on Nahida. Hey, next Farazan. I am perfectly okay with more Farazan, because everyone says C6 Farazan is completely broken. So this has been our luck most of the stream for the pulls. Is just here's your guaranteed 4-star, and that's all you get. We've had 2 pulls, I think, where I had a second 4-star as part of the pull. All right, well, we can do that one more time. Gold! Gold! We have gold! What did we get? C7 Gaming. All right, this is the 50-50, guys. Did we? You dick! You asshat! Ah! He shows up every time I don't want him. Every single time. Put him in the room. I mean, there is still a chance there's something else on the banner, but I'm not gonna count it. Well, the 4-star Lance. C8 Gumming! Ah. Alright. Yes, that was early. That was probably about 750. That was either 60 or 70 pulls on the Nahida. But that was also obviously losing the 50-50. Alright, so first thing, I think that's C2 to Luke. Yeah, that's C2 to Luke. Guaranteed to be a dick. That's C4 for Farazan. I do have a few singles, yes. Alright, we've got... And that was it, because Gaming's already done. And Noelle's been done forever.
Billy,
Right.
silly Billy.
So we've got... Get 5 more from here. I've killed the Stardust Exchange for the moment. Actually, do they have Jades in here? No, they have not put the Jades in here. Makes sense. All right. And then I've still got, you're gonna have to give me a second. There we go. Yeah, I can still do that. I've got exactly. So the bad news is we've lost the 50-50. But that also means we're now on the 100. So if I can get another spark during the Nahida banner before it's gone in 2 weeks, I will have a Nahida on the account. I know that's going to be a bit of a pure random chance, but that does mean it is still on the table. Nothing's ever going to be purple. Okay, so nothing's ever going to beat literally YOLOing the one pull Farina coming back in when I started playing again in Fontaine. That was just ridiculous. Sadly, my pull date is gone from before then, so I can't even tell you how early or late it was. Come on, Farazan, if nothing else. Nope. It's a bow. Double. I don't know how many of these I have, but I think I've gotten a few of them now. Alright. Actually, let me take a look at some of my weapons, because I know I've gotten weirdly good on Child. Doesn't surprise me. I mean, it also kind of shares his color scheme as far as that goes. Because he doesn't do a lot of charged attack, but he goes absolutely ham on his normals if you let him, so I can see how that works. Oh wait, my rust is C5, is R5. Well, philly. What else did I get earlier? I got loot. And another Wisdith. I did get a second Eye of Perception, so that is one I can yeah, I need to go through and tidy up some of my R4s. I know not all of them are as tidy as they should be at the moment. Yeah, I got the Favonius Lance. That's down. Yep, that's down here. And I think I've got... Is that my first one? Those may be the only two I have. Huh. Not the R1 level 20 Dragon Spine Spear. What do you mean? Look, I know full well that, like, a pro player would look at a lot of my account choices and be like, what the hell's wrong with you? I openly admit that. You know, like, I haven't even worked on leveling these weapons, 5-star weapons, much yet. I gave Razor the gravestone just to amuse you, though. The level 1 gravestone I pulled a few weeks ago. But I had, amusingly enough, this was the first 5-star weapon I ever pulled, and it immediately went to Zhanling, and it has been her like default weapon ever since. I was working on Aqua Samokra for Yalan, but I've also had a lot of people say LG also works really good for her. It kind of depends if you're intending to put her on field or off field. So I'm leaning towards her personal weapon just because she is probably mostly going to be off field. But
when the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the
okay, so I did see there was another world quest over here near the elevator. So we're gonna go get that. Where are you? The communications office staff. Are you here to take part in our Chenyu Vale Trek Scenic Photography Contest? A contest designed to promote the beautiful scenery of the Vale. As we surveyed the residents to collect opinion regarding its most captivating scenic spots, now we're tasking contestants with going to and capturing said locations with their cameras. We'll pick a handful of exceptional ones to use as promo examples, which will be exhibited on the street outside of Hanze Post. Well, how about it? I'm practical. What's up for grabs? If your works are chosen, there'll be a special surprise just for you. Oh, wow, a surprise! We've still prepared a little reward for time and effort, even if your work isn't selected. I hope it'll be to your satisfaction. Have a look at this guide. These are the recommended spots from the residents. Location that has been crossed out. Location that has been crossed out. Lotus Pond. Okay. Why are some of these crossed out? Oh yeah, Paimon, all you have to say is treasure, food, and that's basically it. She's on whatever you're after at that point. Those locations have been fully signed up for. We're hoping to find a more comprehensive display of the Vale's beauty by sending people to other targets. These 4 remaining locations are still available for registration, and you can select one or more of them now. Okay. That's not how probability works, but okay, Paimon. Isn't a quarter multiplied by 4 equal to 1? I mean, it is, but not the way you're thinking of. What do we wait for then? That surprise is as good as ours. Also, spin disc. Alright. Is this going to navigate me to the places at least? Okay, yes. Oh! What? Linky! What? What? Have you explored the training place? Yes, I have. I have already done that. I've got every. Cause see, I've already got the waypoint. As far as I'm aware, I've been everywhere at least once. At this point, it just comes down to hunting down the remaining harp spirit pieces and the general treasure loot. How many of the sword carvings? 2 of them, I believe. It's recommended you adjust the time. What do you mean recommended? Does that mean I don't have to? Or are you going to make me change the time? think I may have overshot the time they wanted.
Silly Gerald.
Oh, 8 to 10, not 1800. Yeah, I don't know how many they are. Honestly, at first I thought that like doing the training thing would like add more of them to the sword or something, but it didn't. Photo? Oh.
Toodaloo.
Right. Yeah, I found... Oh, I found the one down here. And I found one up here on top of the mountain. Have you found Gaming and Zhanyun's dishes yet? No. Don't you have to... Isn't that just going and making them? I'll be honest, I'm lazy about a lot of the characters' like specific dishes. I tend to just let their birthday happen because then they mail them to you. What do you mean where they are? Aren't they just making a standard dish? And then it has a chance of turning into the special one? I mean, you can tell me I may already have them. I don't know.
This isn't good.
Nope.
Fire, dance on fire.
Get me out of the water. Okay, she swirls constantly because of her. That's definitely one of the reasons why they recommend the Viridescent set for her. Okay. 19 and 20.
One client, two clients, three clients.
Picture does not meet the requirements. Picture of the lotus pond. You. That not count as the lotus pond? What counts as the lotus ponds then?
When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight.
Okay, so now it's the right area, but not the right time. Oh, for the... This is stupid.
Silly Billy Gerald.
Okay, now it's happy. Ooh. All right. Chin the Sharp and Liuli Pavilion? That isn't going to answer me much, though. You're asking me to remember people and place names, and those are not my strong suit. Of course it's further up the mountain. Why wouldn't it be further up the mountain? I mean, my memory's pretty good. A lot of people say my memory's really good, but at the same time, when you're like, hey, remember this one NPC that you may have never even caught the name of? I don't know. Especially when at this point Genshin's got probably a couple thousand. Guide to the general shop. See, that helps. Let's go over here. I need a platform pretty shortly. My voice. Oh no, someone's in trouble. Meet Plunging Hutao! Don't come any closer. Are you good people? Yes. Oh, you're working on the photo. Expensive new camera and it broke after only a few uses. Oh no. I'll share the best spot on your map. Okay. There is rather dangerous, so it's best for me to switch it up. I remember the guide talking of other locations. Oh, okay. North side. If they're in, are the recipes new or have they been in the game? Because at one point I went through and bought all the recipes that I could find, so I may have them from there. Oh, they are new. Adjust the time between 17 and 8. The Chef Mao also has new recipes. Oh.
Wanna come over for tea?
Yeah, I'll go chase those down in a minute. I'll finish getting the photos. Why did I go to this statue? Easier to go right here into town. Hey. Hello, mountain. Gonna go. Oh. Really remember. Okay. Get a picture of the bird and the village. You'd want something like that. Nope. Oh, no, you just have to get... Is this pelican yours, kid? Yeah, no, the kid just keeps pelicans. What the hell? Kid? Pelican talk, which means great... You speak pelican. Oh. Alright, Paimon, get ready to make pelican noises. I expect you to be the best pelican you can be.
Silly churl, Billy
Quack, quack, Paimon, quack, quack.
Billy Hilly churl.
Paimon, hey, stop messing around. It starts with hree hree.
When the sun's up, bathe
I
in
love that
sunlight.
that worked.
But when the moon's out,
Right,
bathe
there's your
in
pelicans.
moonlight.
Alright, before I go turn that in, let's go down to Leeway Town. So Linky mentioned Chef Mao having recipes. Yeah, shit, he had one new recipe. He said the other one was by the General Goods Shop on the south side. So that would be over... Oh, blah, 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 blah. There's Chin the Sharp. No, no recipe here. The Chin didn't have anything. Said restaurant on the north side. Oh, just the one from Mao? Okay. And then one on the north side? Up the stairs? I don't remember where the restaurant is here. Ah! Hu Tao, please. Nope, that's the bank. I do not remember far side of the square. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, there's two recipes here. Okay, well, Linky says that's clearly not it. There we go. Also, there is no telling how long ago I last checked these merchants, so I make no promises on how new any of these are. Braised meatballs is her dish. Oh, interesting. Can't say I would have expected that. All right, lady, I took your photos. Give me my 5 primos or whatever. There you go. Oh, I forgot about going to Boo Boo. Quite the opposite. I've seen some excellent submissions, but your works are refreshing all the same. Vulcan adds a touch of liveliness to the tranquil village, contrasting the stillness and movement. A one-of-a-kind approach. If up to me, your work would be certainly selected for use. Blush, you're not even the one who took the photos. My mind was just being flattered on your behalf. My mind knows all about you being modest. And our selection process will be completed for tomorrow morning. From 8 to 6 at night, we will exhibit the selected works on the street. They really just need to program it so that if the next step in the quest is going to make you change the time should just automatically adjust. Because it's really annoying. Or is that just a me thing? It just doesn't, to me, it just doesn't feel engaging for. You ever speak? Oh nope, you're just a tea worker. Okay. Behold, photographs. Paimon says 4 out of 4. Well, 4 out of 8, really, but judges also showed great appreciation for your other 2 works, much like I said. Please take this limited edition commemorative photo album. It features all of the selected works. Ooh! Ah! I also have some Mora. Thank you for participating. Clap, 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 clap. Okay, so the real question is... I can! You can open the book. Oh, and it has the names of who sent the other ones in. That's funny. Anonymous. That's a cute touch. Right. I have gotten some achievements. Let's grab this. Get those, sip on those handful of primos as we're able. I'll save the expedition for tomorrow. Yeah, I know there's several more quests in here I apparently haven't stumbled on yet. So I've been trying to keep my eyes open. Go back to Boo Boo? Okay. I don't know when or if I'll ever have Baiju, though. He's alright, but he's just not a character I've cared about a bunch. Boing. Who needs stairs? There we go. Give me some herbs. I guess is the other one Chi-Chi's then? For them to have 2 recipes? You don't know? Oh, why don't you know? You're supposed to know all the things, Linky. See, now I just know you're looking it up. The fact that you have the answer now, though. Alright. So, that leaves me with no active quests. Let me go over to the reputation NPC real quick, though. Because I think there's still, like... I don't know what just counted, but I also think I still have, like, 5 or 6 quests? Yeah, so I still have these 5. I assume probably at least a few, probably 2 or 3 of them are probably daily commissions they added. But so far I haven't stumbled on these out in there. But I'll worry about that over time. Can I knock on the door and take Bird Mom to see Bird Mom? Alright. So I need a bunch of jade is the immediate moral of the story. Da, 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 da. I cleared out some of this area last night. We did some of this cavern. Let's check over in this corner. You have some spots marked for jade. Yeah, I just didn't. I didn't want to pull up one of the maps or anything, especially while streaming, because then I'm just going to be bouncing between. But I know a lot of them are just river, pretty much at water level, give or take. So I figure I can start there. Because, like Timmy's mentioned, if I want to visit his world later, I can do that. Because the Jades are my big thing now. When we were on the boat, we went past a couple of the turtles. Of course, now that I'm purposely looking, I wonder how far down the river I can go. Not like that. Let me in! Oh, bird. Hello, bird. What chest? Where? You can't. You didn't mark a box. Oh, for fudge sakes.
These could be salvaged for parts.
Okay, yeah, I already solved that. Have you already got all your bird mom materials? The luxury chest down there. This, oops. Aha. Hold still and let me pop you. Well, that's...
Perhaps one should invent some form of curio discernment mechanism.
It was an unusual chest opening puzzle. Said go check the valley. There were a couple in the cavern. Ones you mentioned were underground. I assume you mean the one, because I found there's a few, oops, in the butterfly cave. I got those earlier today. They were down in here. Yeah, there were a couple down here I got earlier today. Go down the river south. Oh, yep, there's a couple. Oh. I don't... Guessing Catalyst can't farm rocks very easily. Yeah, I didn't think so. Alright.
I will protect you.
Oh yeah, no, I love those. I love those so much. I've gotten a lot of junk out of them already. Oh, there's more of you than I thought there were. Okay, bye. Oh, you're still alive. How dare. Oh, hello. Hello here. What's all this? Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Geo?
I must leave no stone unturned. All in a day's work.
Just a box at the end.
Someone needs assistance.
I don't know if there was supposed to be anything more interesting than that, but oh, hold on. Oh, inscription. The spear once had the name Calamity Queller engraved upon it, and it was meant to head off disaster. Its previous owner, my comrade, swore to inherit its will and suppress a great catastrophe, but failed to live up to this oath. The demons have yet to be purged, but this treasure has been damaged by a quarrel between old friends. Thus, it has been left, and here it will lie until sins have been cleansed. Hold on.
Conquering demons is what I do.
Okay, I was like, is this gonna have like... Oh, it's Shinha's weapon. Oh. Wait, Shinha's polearm? I thought she was Catalyst. Am I just having brainworms tonight? I just thought it would be the Calamity Queller and Demons was like Shao weapon?
As per our contract.
Heck, anyway, Vortex Vanquishers, Zhongli, Jingu here. But Jade Wing has been in the game since launch. Hasn't it? Also, whoops. Also, this doesn't really like, it's like, yes, it has like his color scheme a bit, but like the effect of it doesn't have anything to do with plunges, which you'd think it would if it was Zhao's spear.
Should we really be off work this early?
Anyway,
There's still a lot left to do.
I'm guessing there's nothing up there.
Next on
They
the agenda.
included easy way out of the cave, so we're just gonna... Look, don't make fun of my physical DPS, Zhongling. She puts in work. I will accept minor criticism for my energy battery Ganyu, but hey, it works. And she still does respectable damage for doing it. Okay. Snap, crackle, pop. Rice, tanky. Okay, time for a stretch and a wiggle. Mmm. Crackle, crackle, crackle. I actually got a couple pops on my shoulders. That's either good or very disturbing. My shoulders don't do that very often.
Someone needs assistance.
Okay, I'm just gonna follow the river a little bit. Why am I bothering to swim? I have Farina. Ponder. Cannot for your rules of waterways. Oh, that was the Adeptal thing. That was an Adeptal energy puzzle. I do think it's funny with this update that a lot of people have been like, hey, just a reminder, we're not in Fontaine right now, so you can still drown again.
Take it. Go on. You have my approval.
Yeah, I've seen like 3 different posts with some version of that on Reddit in the last week. It makes me laugh every time. Hit both of those. Hit both of those. Oh, okay, missed that one. Dewey. Ganyu, making the hit certain things puzzles stupidly easy for 3 years running. Just chuck a fully charged arrow in the middle of it and have the whole thing explode.
We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda.
Directly west, so under the mountains.
Next on the agenda.
I take your fish. Thanks, bye.
Strike up, born of ice and frost.
Honestly, I have no idea what I have or haven't because I have spent 1, I haven't played in a week, and 2, while I was wandering previously, I kind of just went for, if I saw one, I grabbed it. Nope, that's a statue. There's several statue platforms. There's some jades. Alright, I'm gonna come back to those in a second, but let's see. You return me to my friend by the lotus pond.
Ooh, wonderful.
Does this count as the lotus pond, or do you need to be... Oh yeah, you're both in the wrong spot, so you need to be... Made a promise with two friends to gaze upon the landscape together. So what's the third one? Or is the third one just... Oh, nope, I can't move them now. So there should be a third one somewhere? Hmm. Three! Hi, Minnie. Ah, there he is.
Access denied. All hail.
I'm glad book is settled.
Oh, what a cute treasure coffin.
Ah, crud. My hover power ran out. Alright. Nope. Okay. Blah, 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 blah.
Splendid! More interesting trinkets for me.
Okay. There's that puzzle. How are you doing, book? Where'd the other one shoot off to? There it is.
I'll catch up.
Pum, pum. Not too bad as I thought first day back at work might be. How am I? I'm doing okay. We're just wandering around looking for resources. I've pretty much done all the events and immediate things that I can partake in. I'm just wandering around being a fish. No more in the immediate area. Okay, good to know. Actually, what does that put me at for my count right now? Very short. Did I get the ones on the other side of the boss arena? Yes, I got those earlier today. Well, we've got Bird Mommy book. I am glad for the C4 Faruzan. I am very much hoping that I can get the Bird Mom. Oh, her! Yes. Her. I am hoping I can get the last two before the banners disappear, if at all possible. I'll keep trying my luck. Thought of Grandma first. No, 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 no. Oh, yeah, Grandma. Don't worry, we can see Grandma again one day. Did I get the ones northeast of the wharf? Probably not. So over in this area? I mean, they made it very clear through her story quest that she is at least a couple thousand years old. Because we know she participated in the Archon War, so that was already. I haven't already read the Stone Tablet. I can assure you, I have not read the Stone Tablet. Also, carp. Really? You bunch of slimes.
Born of ice and frost.
Think you're going to protect this box from me? Wait, that wasn't it. Question mark?
Healthy body, healthy mind.
Come back to that. Grab. Totally not stealing your fish. Whoever's campsite this is, don't worry about it. Herp.
We're way behind schedule.
What else is up here? A whole lot of stuff. Okay, whoa! No! Bad goat! Climb, goat, climb! Alright, so read the Stone Tablet. In lofty flight doth mandarin duck soar, swimming neath the sun, their freedom they adore. The turtles betwixt water columns doth glide, catfish in schools together they bide. The souls of the land over mountain and swamp creep through the bushes their spirits to romp. Bashui is wide and mighty, yet a tortoise it spans, crossing with ease as one snapper can. Surveying the world, inspiration doth unfold, sorrow yet smolders within like tales of old. The bridge still stands firm, as do boats on the wave, swaying in the wind, lonesome if brave. Offerings of meat, a hopeful display, nourishing companions as I wait and pray. Freely I offer victuals, a feast to extend. Friends partake, in Providence we blend. This tablet seems to say that as long as one throws raw meat into the river, we can summon old friends we haven't met in a while? Wait, you can read these? Hey, don't underestimate Paimon. You can just decipher it using the stuff you already read. Like so. Paimon can only read the last 2 lines, so there's no way she's wrong about what it means. Anyway, let's just toss some raw meat in. Maybe an Adeptus will show up. Heard hints of witchcraft and necrophagy. How about we throw it from the slope over here? I'm assuming. Yeah, no. Okay. Feed! There's movement in the water. Is the Adeptus coming out? It seems like just a big fish. Can the Adeptus dive and swim? Shh! Look. Well, I was wondering where the jade was that you were talking about. Achievement complete. What about sliced meat? Don't worry, I'm cleaning. Ah! No! Come back. Alright. Can I talk to the turtle? I can pet the turtle. Hello. Hello, big turtle. Huh? Oh. Oh. Turtle boat. You ride the turtle boat to go for a turtle float. You feed turtle, the turtle show babies. And then we mine the babies for profit. Capitalism! Alright. You got a little something in your teeth here. Sorry.
A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
Can I feed the other turtles? Ding. Dinged. Dinged. Oh, that dinged. Exploitation! 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 That is all the jade in the area. So can you resummon the turtle?
Ooh, wonderful.
I was trying to get the crab, but I'll take a free box. So can you resummon the turtle like every couple days? Or is that just a one-time thing? Don't know, haven't tried yet. Okay. Area of the map that already exists. New area that hasn't yet been filled in. Can you tell which ones had more resources put into it?
You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2?
Yeah, honestly, I have not... Like, I've wandered the map to get it, a lot of it uncovered and get the waypoints, but I haven't done a lot of the, like, little, like, side area explorations and stuff, so that's probably where most of my, like, remaining spirit carp and stuff is. Jade north of the SO7? I mean, if you're talking about here, like right in here, I got those earlier today. Oh, Statue of the Seven by the boss. I can take a look. I'm like right over here. I may have got that earlier today. That's not North J. Around. Well, you're a mystery.
I'll catch up.
Map doesn't say it's below. The map often won't say a lot of things. Let's see if this is has a bit of a cavern. Yeah, there's definitely a cavern here. I could see this having some jade in it. Shouldn't have been in the area you were just at. I'll have to go check in a minute.
Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up.
Leave this. Okay, this does not connect to where I thought. It was supposed to be at the edge of the water pool. I probably grabbed those earlier then.
I'll catch up.
But I'll double check in a second. I'll pop back up and make sure I wasn't imagining things. Nope. So yeah, I must have got those earlier. There's a sparkly spot over here. This feels unusual. Jade cup. Huh. No material. That have been a yeah. Seems to exude a faint adeptal aura.
Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is. What exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request.
This is interesting. There's just like little loot spots all along the hill. Quit dinging at me. 7 south on the right side statue?
Someone needs assistance.
Yeah, I remember finding some when we first entered the map. Because there were turtles. I feel bad for the turtles. That's just crystal.
Someone needs assistance.
Okay, now you're being mean. I'm gonna hide out there. Thank you. There two are east, towards the waterfall. Ooh, there's a carp. Oh, there they are. There they are. I wish a lot of these weren't as scattershot as they are, because I feel spoiled by Farina's just being around the lake, that big pile around the lake. That was so comparatively good. It looks like a... Well, I thought that was a corruption zone, but looks like it's not. Oh, because we're back at the gorge. Yeah, at the valley. Ba-da. No, it gets us most of the way for 80. As long as I can remember a good chunk of those places, then... Southwest of the Tea Tree Slope? I don't know what Tea Tree Slope is. Oh. I'm actually southeast of Tea. That's, I've probably been through here. But, oh, no, there's some. Also a vista point. You know what? Why not map them on mark? Because I will completely forget that those markers are there, and then I feel bad about it. Also, they really need more markers than this. Like, the fact that there's only 7 marker types. Oops. like you can see from my pins, I haven't pinned a lot. I've pinned 13 things, and a good chunk of that's dragon spine, because I did mark the location of the stupid red mining nodes because of the weapons, and then I've never even bothered to remember to go back there. It just irks me so much, because Dragonspine was one of the first places that they really played with a lot of verticality, and especially for underground stuff. So it kind of became really annoying that a lot of the mining spots or the pieces would just be completely hidden. Yes, KO, I know. That's like I have 94% dragon spine, and every so often I think about going and finding what I'm missing, and it's just like, no, never mind. Because the problem for finding things you haven't done. Here's my problem with it. The fact that the fact that the loot chests do respawn and stuff is nice, but it also means that if you haven't been there in a few weeks or whatever, and they've all respawned, figuring out which handful of like 130 boxes are the only ones that count is a nightmare. And that's the part that annoys me on trying to do map completion stuff. It's like, if you don't just grab everything your first time through an area, you will never figure out what the hell you're missing. Unless you sit down and go through it in the spreadsheet style top to bottom. And that sucks. It takes all the fun out of it. So that's one of the reasons, like, Chinyu Vale, the fact that I'm at 67%, 44%, 55%, like for me that's great. Like, as long as I can hit about 60-70% as I'm going through, like you can see, like my Fontaine kind of hovers around 50-60. Like in general, you'll notice that about somewhere between like 50-70 is about where I tend to just be like, well, good enough for me. And then you hit the occasional spot where I have just completely screwed up, like why do I have 27% in this like little stretch of forest? This makes no sense. There's like this chunk right here that apparently I have 27% on, and I don't get it. OMG, that reminds you? Ah. See, Lost Nursery wasn't that bad to me, but a lot of it you can just grab on. Like, I've been in there once for the story and I'm at 48%. One Dendroculus at the top of the trees. Oh, wait a minute. Was that your one random +1 Oculus that you just never got? Like, was that your one bonus Oculus they leave on every map? I mean, Link, I assume you're done with everything because you're always going on about everyone else being so far behind on stuff. So I just assume you have everything done. Unless you specifically say otherwise, I just assume you've 100%ed everything in Genshin. You're only at level 7? I think I'm at level 7 as far as that goes. I got to level 9 on my Statue of the Seven in in Inazuma finally, so I have like the last 30 to find for that. But then, let's see here. You made me think about this now. Okay, no, I'm I am 3 away from being level 7. Because this is the last Dendro Traveler piece I need is right here. And then I just need pieces in Fontaine for that. You haven't finished the Northern Desert quest? You mean these parts right here? Or do you mean like all of this? As I can see my cursor on screen, do you mean like all of this, or do you just mean this the truly upper part? Okay, so just these areas. So you're saying that me, the notorious non-mapper, with my 74% and 69%, nice, have probably done more in this region than you, and the fact that I've actually done the story. That's kind of hilarious. Come on, Linky, do better. It's not grindy. Its storyline is pretty condensed, all things considered. I think I did it in 2 afternoons. It's not bad. Also, I always have to remind myself that this is not Realm of Frankfurt. It just has the right amount of letters that every time I stare at it, my brain's like, hold on. I mean, Lost Nursery, that's part of it, is the Lost Nursery doesn't have a lot in it. So it only takes a few things for you to end up way off. Anywho. Let's see. That's all the quests I've currently found. That's everything I can do for everything I can do for Lantern Rite for the moment.
Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
Where are you marching on? Oh, and he's gone. And a beast running away. Need to start grinding your Sumeru? Wait, what? KO? Why would you want Sumeru at 100%? That is evil. Because my everything but Sumeru and Fontaine. Okay, so it's just raw completionist annoying you at that point. Because, like, for me, it boils down to 100% is nice, but in my case, as long as I hit the 60% that they want here they want in every nation for reputation, like, as long as I get that, that's my baseline. Like, I want my 60% there. I try to do all the quests in a region that are on the tracker like that. And that's how I'm able to, to me, that's complete enough that it doesn't drive me crazy. If I can do those and the Oculuses, I'm happy. Do I want the Jade in your world? Yeah. I'll probably actually end stream in just a few minutes here. and we can go run around and do that for a bit. Because I've got everything I need from the cloud seam scales, so from here on out it's just the fact that I'd have to go hunting for the handful of things at this point. And I don't really want to hop over to another game for like 30-40 minutes. Gonna BRB for a bit. Okay. If nothing else, if I end the stream, go ahead and just hit me up on Discord when you're back. Because I'm just thinking it through, and it's like your Gaming and Farazan are only C2. KO! Come on, these are rookie constellations. that's rookie constellations. Look at this crazy boy. Look at this crazy boy. You pulled for Nahida. It's what happens when you pull singles, KO. You hit your early 5-star. You pulled 1,000,000 Noels. Fair enough. I think I had 4 or 5 Noels tonight that just turned into fodder. I need 2 more Faruzan. Like, even if I don't get any more, if I cannot get Nahida, if I can luck into 2 more Faruzan, I will feel not gypped on the attempt. Just because I know that opens up a whole, just like Nahida, I know C6 Faruzan opens up like 3 or 4 other like really good team compositions. So I'm definitely going to have to tinker with Gaming. Because everyone has been just losing their shit, going C6 Gaming is ridiculous, C6 Gaming. I don't even know what to give this boy for a weapon. Like what is his shit even? What is even his kit scale off of, if anything? From plunging, blah 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 blah. Upon landing, consumes a fixed amount of HP. HP cannot be reduced by 10%, or cannot be reduced below 10% by this method. Seems a fixed amount of HP, but it doesn't scale off as AP. So from what I'm seeing here, all I'm seeing is no reason not to build him for attack, because it doesn't look like anything else goes off of that. Movements. I hate, like, a lot of these little talents that they do that are kind of just odds and ends, I don't mind. But I actively hate when they do these, hey, you can have a runtime buff for like the day only or the night only, or like those are such weird little ones. I don't like those kinds. I'm trying to remember, but Zhanyun's actually are like a couple of really good ones, because it's like, yeah, gliding speed goes up with her general passive, and then yeah, you do plunging shockwaves that do based on her attack. You can add like you can add 9,000 damage, as you go. So it's like, that's actually really strong. Not insane, but it's a really good for just a secondary passive. It's a little crazy. But I'm going to have to figure out what to do for her artifacts. Like I said, I'm kind of tempted to pull Jean's Viridescent set over to her so that I just have something for the moment. But I will have to tinker with that a bit and find out. Gonna have to head out and get to bed early, at least make an attempt. Okie dokie. Like I said, I think I'm probably about to go ahead and end the stream just because we've been going for 4.5 hours. We've accomplished our goals, and outside of working on the festival and stuff, that's pretty much everything we're going to get accomplished. So, and it's starting to get a little late. Hardest part? No, for me that's the easy part. For me, the hard part is the actually falling asleep. It's getting the brain to turn off. Thank you. I'm going to have to investigate more later. Like I said, I'll continue trying on Nahida. See if we can get more Dendro, baby. That way I'll have all the Dendro options open. If I can get 2 more Pharos on, then hooray! Alright. But yeah, I do think I'll go ahead and end the stream here. I will call that a good spot. I've accomplished the goals that we were attempting for, and all the other odds and ends. So I appreciate everyone coming out and hanging out on the stream tonight. And we will... Let's see. Ostensibly, I really need to get back onto Xenoblade X because we are now 2 months out from the server being shut down. So I need to get through that. I might stream Genshin once in a while in there. I'm not sure yet. I do kind of want to put in a little bit of variety here and there. But I think starting tomorrow night, we will be back to Xenoblade Chronicles X for stream game. So, till then, I'll see y'all next time. Oh, hold on. Book says, have a drink. You're rambling a bunch. Have a drink.
Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is. What exactly is...
Wait. Hydrate.
I didn't quite catch your request.
Now I may leave? Okay. Thank you for hydrating, Book. Welcome back, Link. I'm shutting down. I've said my pieces. I am shutting down the stream. I will probably I'll actually probably just hop into Discord if you want to in a minute. Unless you're don't gotta go home, but you can't stay here. Yeah. You know what? I almost never do this.
You seem
Let
tired.
me...
Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some.
Wait, I'm not logged in on
1 cube or 2.
my other browser. I started to ponder... Well, that's the thing, is I was pondering a raid, but... If I do that right now, I'd have to reopen Chrome, and Chrome is a mess. And I don't want to just crater that, so... I'll work on that for next time. I will work on making new friends. You can help hold me to that book, because I am very bad about raiding, I'll admit.
I'll be there.
But for the night out, for this evening, I will leave that alone. But anywho, good night, everybody. Hope you have a good evening, and I'll see you next time for next stream. Bye bye.
Bye.